last time, due to numerous technical difficulties, we cut the game short. So you guys are still investigating this Spider-Man nest on the other side of a broken wall at the bottom of a mine. Last time you guys started at the beginning of a combat, you had come into a large room with a fissure, crevasse kind of running through the middle of it. There were some Spider-Men in there, as well as a spider centaur type creature. You guys killed about half of them. Spider Centaur attempted to cast some magic, failed, retreated, as did his tiny Spider-Man followers, disappearing down the crevasse. You guys could not see them and opted not to follow. Instead, you fell back all the way to the mine shaft.
And David made his full death.
Yep.
There was a gunshot, another gunshot.
Okay.
But yeah, it was basically a combat encounter. Not all the spiders died. Some escaped, and you guys decided to retreat and heal. And
regain spell slots.
Yeah, the internet cut out.
And then internet cut out, and everything just fell apart.
Yeah, it was kind of a mess.
We did hear some sort of I heard some big something or other.
Yeah, that was one of my only questions. You said when we were retreating from the battle, that
there was something coming up the tunnel,
and I was confused because I wasn't sure if it was a lot of things or one big thing.
Okay, so to clarify, you heard footsteps, and it sounded like multiple sets of footsteps, but not many. You guys didn't stick around long enough to see exactly what was making the sound. You retreated from the pit chamber back into that sort of antechamber, the pantry cave where you guys initially entered the nest.
Mm-hmm.
Finished healing, fell all the way back to the actual mine shaft that kind of tunneled into this cavern, and we're sort of regrouping there when you heard the sounds of those footsteps again. And I want to say that you guys were planning to try and attack these things.
I believe that was in the cards.
Yeah, all the sound cut out, so I don't think we ever resolved that. You heard the sounds of footsteps echoing in the next chamber. All right.
We are going to sit quietly and we're going to listen and see if they're getting closer.
Perception checks, please. Let's roll some dice.
Terrible. 9.
15.
Ooh, I got a nat 20, so that's a 27.
Of course you did.
Lauren sees everything.
I got a 3. This new dice roller is not starting out strong.
The new roller's off to a great start. So Aloran with a 27 will be able to hear clearly the sounds of these footsteps entering the chamber, and the sounds of chittering voices begin to start up. Listening closely, it sounds like there are, in fact, 2 in the chamber. Does not sound like there are many creatures in there. It just seems to be a back and forth between these 2. They seem to have a certain sort of anxious energy to them, as they are sort of frantically clicking and chittering at each other. Damn it, David. Keep it to cross chatter. But you notice that after this short conversation, they begin moving again, slowly and carefully. This time, their footsteps are much less hurried, and after a moment, it becomes clear that they are drawing closer to the opening in the cavern wall that leads into the mine shaft where you guys are currently hiding out. We hear the sounds of rummaging, of the occasional sort of tense snap of that webbing material sort of being pulled aside and then released, kind of springing back into place. Sounds like they're searching.
I'll relay all that information to the party and Ace.
I will ready a shot with my crossbow for if I see anything.
All right.
I'll dock an arrow on my longbow.
All right.
I'll just have a rapier ready. It's fine.
Burberry's just going to be standing right by the door with a rapier out, just like, if you come through, I'm going to stab you.
He's going to be standing behind a sharp corner pillar, something. Like,
just like right there, like in the corner, the inside of that passageway.
Hiding first.
Yeah.
Prize later.
John, you got a plan? Anything you want to do? Lauren?
Is there enough space for John to do anything?
Yeah, I mean the tunnel's a little tight, but I mean you could thrust your weapon. That's still possible. Swinging probably is not easy in this enclosed space.
I'd like to prepare ice knife.
I think John will just kind of prepare to stab as much as possible.
Okay.
Without stabbing any of his party members.
I assume that you'll be standing fairly close to the front then.
Yeah.
So to get a shot around John, since he is a very large person in this mine shaft, you guys are probably going to like back up on that slope of fallen debris behind you. Those of you who are preparing arrow shots. And yeah, as these creatures draw nearer, probably should have them roll perception checks to search for you guys. I guess let me ask for some stealth checks from the party, since it's been not 2 weeks, but a week since I last heard what the stealth check was. I know you have passed without a trace up. I just don't remember what your last check was.
No, I got a 35.
35.
Just a 20.
20.
26.
26.
21.
21.
21.
21.
Let's just spare a thought to how OP pass without a trace could be.
So 21, 21, and 20.
And 26.
26 and 35. Okay. So, funnily enough, these things rolled a natural 20 and still failed to detect any of you. They have a +0 to perception. I'll be honest, I'm a little mad about it because these things are being so careful. They're like checking everything. And like Burberry, John, you're like really close to the entrance. You're like peeking around the edge of the rock back into the chamber, and you can see them very carefully advancing together as a pair, each one sort of checking a webbed compartment before advancing. These guys are actually armed with what look like small daggers. They're very crude. They look like they're sort of chiseled rock. It's just like a giant arrowhead they're kind of clutching in their hands. But they're coming very, very carefully, and they're slowly making their way forward towards the opening. And as they draw near, they don't give any sign that they have noticed you. And they slowly draw into view for the party to unleash their prepared strikes. Totally oblivious to your presence. Just one short.
Out of the question for my own edification knowledge. Are you doing the average of all of ours as our stealth roll?
They all of you succeeded against their perception check. So yeah, you're all.
Well, I was asking because I got 20, and usually it's meets it, beats it.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Which
The
I'm regretting saying this for the record.
it was a contested check, so with those sorts of checks, it's generally like it doesn't change the board state if it's just a one-person thing, but like the whole group rolls higher as a group
Yeah,
check.
usually
So
if it's like a group check, it's more about like if a majority succeed than if everyone succeeds.
yeah.
Okay.
I was
Someone ethically
excited
failed.
because you guys had actually rolled fairly close to 20, and I was like, let me get their stat block up. I bet you they got at least a +2. They're gonna notice, and there's gonna be like initiative and they have nothing. So it's just a 20 versus a 20, and then everything higher than a 20. So yeah, these guys just kind of walk into view, being very cautious, and unfortunately are just not ready for what's waiting on the other side of this passageway. So there are 2 of them. I'm just gonna have all of you roll your shit and let me know what you're doing. I know we got crossbow, longbow, glaive, ice knife, and a rapier going off, right?
Noel's gonna, if it's possible, Noel's gonna target the one that's further, not the one that's stepping in at the moment.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, they're more or less side by side, but
Okay.
yeah. Since you guys are all hidden, you will all be attacking with advantage.
Cool. 25 to hit.
Advantage, you say?
That means John got a 20 to hit.
Okay. Cat.
So I rolled a 5 initially.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, advantage, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Then I rolled a 4.
That sucks.
So that's a whopping 11.
11 is unfortunately not enough.
Furthest one takes 7 damage from Noel's crossbow.
Okay, so 7. Yeah, John, you hit, obviously. David, what'd you roll?
18 to hit.
Definitely hits. Go ahead and give me damage.
9.
9.
Yeah.
John does 10 damage.
9, 10, 7, you said, Pete?
Yeah.
Okay, and Charney, you said 15 to hit. That will hit. I believe Ice Knife has a dex save as well that I need to
Yeah,
make.
it does.
Good.
Creatures.
I love Ice Knife. It's very
Yeah.
handy. Oh,
Um,
did you make it so that John doesn't have to worry about splash damage?
Well, John has a glaive, so he can stand 10 feet away, but you have to be within 5 feet of these
Okay.
creatures, so you will need to make the dex save as well.
Yay!
Everything's coming up Burberry.
Ooh. What'd you get?
I'm gonna put this dice on.
You want to use your inspiration? This might be a time for it.
Do I have it? I have it. I've been using mine.
Everyone's got fucking inspiration as far as I know.
Except for John.
It should be
My-
marked on
my-
your sheets.
My sheet says no.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Hey, I think it got used last time.
John used his during last session.
Can I give my inspiration?
Sure.
Okay, Burberry, you give my inspiration.
Thank you, because I rolled a nat 1.
Oof. All right, one of them succeeds. One of them
Inspiration always coming in clutch.
fails.
So
Mhm.
that, with inspiration, thank you, Johnny. That's a nat 20.
Nice.
Good job,
Yay!
Burberry. Burberry avoids the explosive ice knife. Probably why he missed, as he sees this thing out of the corner of his eye, whirring forward. It's like, oh, nope, I know how that does. So one of these things will take the cold damage, Shawnee, whatever that is.
Cold damage is 8. The initial blast is 10.
Okay. So 10 and 8 is going to be enough to kill one of them, and between the other 3 attacks that hit, that will be more than enough to kill the second one. So in a flurry of blows, just through this opening, and within seconds, both of these creatures are just perforated with arrows, ice shards, and fall over dead instantly.
We did it.
The chamber is quiet.
I pulled my arrow out.
I investigate these daggers.
Okay, yeah. They are. I mean, like I said, they're basically just giant arrowheads. Really just roughly hewn, jagged, sharp, like not even like 6 inches long. You know, like they're real short. They appear to be made out of a glossy black stone.
Obsidian?
Go ahead and give me a nature check.
Okay, because I'm so good at those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, that actually wasn't bad. 18.
Yeah, it feels like it, looks like it. It's a little hard to confirm in the lack of light that you currently have, but I mean, just at a glance, probably obsidian.
Hey, I'm gonna keep these.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know if stealing daggers is a good idea, Burberry.
So Burberry starts off with, "Oh no, it's not theft. Since they are dead, it's a fascination." Oh, you're funny.
Poking fun at myself.
I am sorry. That was very.
Do we hear anything coming after these guys? Like there was another group coming.
Give me another perception check.
Hey, nat
I would
20.
also like it.
Nat 20?
25 if it matters.
25. Chamber's quiet. No sounds except for your own breathing.
Okay.
The shifting of stone under your feet.
While we have a moment to talk, I think we need to decide whether we are scouting or whether we are executing on the mission here. Because I feel like we're kind of being pulled in two different directions right now. We've kind of done a half-assed job of of both of those things. We're not being very stealthy, and we're not killing very many of them. So what are we doing?
I think
I feel like we
just
should
kill
go
them.
just finish the job.
Okay, that's 2 votes. There was
Last time we
concerns.
decided to kill the goblins. The last time we decided not to kill the goblins. A bit of an ass.
That's
So.
a fair point.
And these guys don't seem
I'm-
very.
I'm all for killing them all. I just feel like we need a rest before we finish.
I agree.
What kind of rest?
Sure.
Short one? I could use a short one myself.
The one where I get my rages back.
I think that's a
I don't
little
know
bit-
exactly how your anger management works, so I'm not going to ask.
He's gonna talk to his therapist.
Or practice meditation for a bit.
Do I,
Or journal.
I'll start poking John. I'll be like, "Are you getting mad yet? Are you getting mad yet? Are you getting mad yet?" Just
Am I
Barbarian
helping?
rest refreshes on a long rest.
Yep.
Believe.
Pretty sure everybody else needs a long rest too. I'm not the only one.
No, I'm good.
I believe that if we were going to take a long rest, we discussed trying to leave out of the upper exit.
Yeah, we wouldn't stay down here if we were going to take a long rest.
No, I meant the one that's not the way that we came in.
Oh, like that
Something
upper
about
tunnel?
Yeah, something about
And I'm
that.
still fine with that.
We still don't know where that goes. Okay. We could try that, but there is a non-zero chance that turns out to not lead us to a long rest and instead leads us to killing more creatures.
That is true.
I would say it's more likely that that's what happens.
I could do a short rest, and then I would be good to keep going and killing things.
I'm fine on resources. I've been trying to save my spells, so
How are the spell slots for the 2 major spellcasters?
you
have
mean
no
Lauren and
first level
Burberry?
spell slots left.
Have 1 first level spell left and 2 second level spells.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lauren, you're doing better on spells than I thought.
I'm
Yeah.
0 on
I have-
level 1 and 2 on level 2, but I don't really have a lot of healing spells in level 2,
Well, for
so
what?
I'd have to upcast.
Yeah, I have the healing spirit one, which like can heal a lot of people.
What does your healing spirit look like again?
Oh, I don't know.
Probably a bear. If I had to
I
guess.
mean, it could be a fish, you know, it's a healing spirit, so it's not limited by the regular laws of nature.
A red panda.
I
It
don't
could be a
remember
stingray.
what I said last time, to be honest.
Have you cast it before? I can't remember.
I think I did.
Does it look
Once.
like a person?
'Cause I think it happened after the goblins attacked the inn,
Mm,
and I casted it then to heal the guard that got like knocked out and
right.
stuff. For right now, I'll say a bear,
Okay.
and it'll be a little bear cub, so it's like
Aw.
kind of cute and not so terrifying.
Oh, does that mean that you're Ursa Major and your healing spirit is Ursa Minor?
Maybe.
It's very cute.
They're star constellations.
Worth noting, I still have this jar of goo. I'll hold up the Kyotom's ointment, which has healing properties. I think we figured that out. And it's pretty fucking good out of character. Also, we have a mana potion, right? Someone does, right?
I don't have one.
I swear we got a mana
I think
potion.
somebody does. Yes,
Yeah, you guys got those as partial payment from Willem.
but I don't know who else.
So when Burberry like digs through his bag, he basically just stands there and you see like the cloak billowing out where his elbows stick out. I have it. Right. I completely forgot about that. I'm glad you remembered.
If we are careful, we have what was that? Double checking.
Level 1. It's a level 1 spell slot in a bottle.
Yeah. 1/2 pound as an action, 1 dose can be applied. Oh, it's 1d. Oh, I don't know if I ever decided how many doses of ointment this was. 1d4 plus 1 doses. Should I roll that now? Or did you roll that ahead of time?
Let me double check. I'm trying to remember when you would have gotten that. That would have been a while ago, huh?
Yeah, it's
long
kind of
time.
it smells a little weird now, but it still works.
If I remember,
It's always had kind of a funky, like herbal, mentholy smell.
Yeah.
It's like a waxy, like Vaseline kind of fucking thing, like Vicks Vapor Rub.
It smells like Neosporin.
Old man.
I'm like 99% positive. Nothing was like rolled. It was just like, oh, these are the items.
Yeah,
you got.
I don't know if
Yeah.
we ever did
I didn't have anything written down for.
Do you want to just roll that right now so I can write it down?
Yeah, sure.
1d4 plus 1.
Here we go. That is a 3 plus 1.
4 doses.
So 4.
Okay, so this is really fucking good, guys. It's 4 doses, and when you take it as an action, it's 2d8 plus 2 hit points per dose.
That's a good old potion.
Better than my
You're dead.
spell.
Take a potion.
So we have
You're
healing.
good.
We have 1 additional spell slot for Burberry if they choose to drink that. And if we take a short rest...
Yeah, for me, I would say a short rest will get me back to 2 wild shapes.
I think we can do this with a short rest then. We are going to lose Pass Without a Trace.
That is true.
We're just going
But if
back
we're-
there to kill them?
Yeah, but if we're just going to kill
Yeah,
them,
we don't
then
need it.
who cares, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can just kill them all.
I think the plan is let's go back to the elevator and just stay there and do a short rest. And we could just be at a moment's notice ready to lift it back up.
I also would like to note that I have not stopped poking John during this entire
Okay.
conversation.
John literally
still
doesn't
poking.
even feel the poke.
Okay, I'm gonna poke
Can
a
I
little
ask
harder.
a quick dumb question?
Hmm.
What's the name of the building that the watch is in?
The Presidium? I assume the Gate Watch, right?
No, I'm trying to remember because I'm going through my inventory and marking what I think is useful. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I have a horse, but he's housed at what's the name of that? Like,
Right. Yeah. You
Uh.
you left your horses back on the mainland. So yes, if you guys want to back up over the partially collapsed tunnel and back into the elevator shaft and take a breather in that space, kind of set up a little camp there. That's totally doable. I'll say go ahead and roll me some perception checks while you keep a lookout and catch your breaths.
12 for
I
Noel.
got a 19.
19, 12,
13.
13,
Below 10.
10.
Below 10.
Below 10. Okay. With a 19, it's dark and quiet in this mine shaft. The sense of unease moving through that unfamiliar cave network hasn't fully left you. Still being in this deep underground enclosed space, that kind of mild claustrophobia never quite goes away. But staying attentive, watching carefully, listening for the slightest shift in the air, sound of shifting rock. You don't ever hear anything approaching from the tunnel ahead of you. And by the end of the hour, you have all managed to catch your breath, get a little snack, spend some hit dice if you'd like, and recharge whatever short rests abilities benefit from a short rest.
These
Without
obsidian
issue.
daggers.
We'll be poking John for the full hour.
What was that, Kat?
How much do these daggers weigh?
They're probably like half the weight of a regular dagger. Let's see here. It's like half a pound.
Okay.
Well, I have a question.
Huh.
In this tunnel, are there any candles or anything for lighting that the miners used?
There are fixtures on the wooden frames that kind of help support the elevator shaft. That look like they were put there to hold lanterns. There are not currently any lanterns down here.
Barnaby's back at full health.
Woo! You're
Real robot.
yeah, a little choppy.
Like,
John used a hit dice. He's back at full health now.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
All right.
awesome.
By the way, we are supposed to have as many hit dice as our level, right?
Correct.
yep.
I had forgotten to update that before.
Yeah.
So
And if you have spent any of them, then you will receive half your level's worth of hit dice after a long rest. Up to your level. So yeah. Successful short rest, no issues, no encounters. You guys are good to go. What do you want to do?
Go kill some spider thingies.
The only thing I have
Back
to decide now
into-
is which tunnel we want to go on. Do we want to go up the one or down the third one in the second
Down the
chamber?
third one.
Down the third one. All right.
Third one.
Let's start
Third one.
making our way down there.
Okay, yeah. So, clambering back over the rubble of the partially collapsed ceiling and carefully passing through the crack in the wall back into the pantry chamber, stepping over the two bodies of the creatures you just killed, and back up to the tunnels. You guys decide to descend once more into the nest and make your way down that winding space to the pitted chamber that had the 3 tunnels leading to 2 chambers you've explored and 1 that you have not. Approaching this chamber, you can see that the bodies that were here have been cleared out.
Ooh, I wonder if they have a ritual practice, or if they just dump them where something else can eat them.
Ooh, what if they like wrap them in the cocoons and then they eat them later?
Ooh,
That wouldn't surprise me.
fascinating. Selective cannibalism.
Like only if someone dies, they're like, yeah, let's eat that because they eat humans. So
I believe the mindset is the waste not, want not one, yes?
exactly.
Burberry's just walking and taking notes.
I don't question any of that. I'm not getting into that.
So I take it we didn't encounter anything on the way down here?
No, there's nobody in this chamber,
Okay.
but you will note that the bodies have been cleared out.
I guess we're just going down the third tunnel that we haven't explored yet.
Okay, yeah. So proceeding down into this third chamber. You guys make your way down a winding path and enter into a fairly wide tunnel. By the time you reach the threshold, it's wide enough for 2 of you to stand side by side. There is a smoothness to the rock under your feet that implies to you perhaps water once flowed down this this pathway. And stepping up to the threshold of the tunnel and looking out into the chamber ahead of you, you can see that was most likely the case, as there is, in fact, water running down the wall next to this this opening, and sort of forming a small stream that is flowing through the chamber, kind of across the floor in this very shallow sort of riverbed of smooth stone, and flowing down another tunnel on the far end of the chamber. There's a lot of stalagmites, stalactites in here, lots of natural growth, and at a glance, very little webbing as far as you can see. How do you want to proceed?
So there's water
Carefully and forward.
flowing into the next tunnel, or
There's water flowing out of a crack in the ceiling,
Mhm.
down the wall, and along the floor into another tunnel.
Okay.
You can also see that there is a third tunnel, not too far from this one, or at least a third opening. It's more of like a narrow kind of crack in the wall that's kind of opened up. It doesn't look quite as shaped, I guess, by any sort of force.
Well, it's too bad that we don't have Move Earth, but unfortunately, if we did that plan, we'd probably kill us all. Also, just to be sure, there's not enough water on the floor that I actually have to go swimming through it, right?
No, it's like a slow, steady trickle. Like just a really, really shallow, small, narrow stream.
Like an inch or like half a foot?
Yeah, like an inch,
Okay.
maybe 2. It's you could.
Just enough to get your socks annoyingly wet.
Yeah.
Do not wear socks.
I do, unfortunately. Noah's going to take a moment to take off her socks.
Barnaby puts on his fishing boots.
Lauren just
That's
walks
better.
across it.
Turn around, galoshes!
Well, we have to.
Oh yeah.
Our feet are going to be drenched. I mean, you don't care because you're a Triton, but we have to follow
Yeah,
the
actually,
stream.
While they're doing it, I'm gonna kind of like roll around in the puddle, in the water.
It's so refreshing, guys!
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
very very cool.
You're so
very
good.
crisp feeling. Yeah.
Fresh or salt water?
Yeah, is it clean?
I'll taste it just a little bit.
It's very mineral laden. There's definitely like the taste of
Well, in response
this water
to
tastes like it'll be about
rock
$3
and-
a bottle.
yeah, rock and dirt. But yeah, it definitely tastes like it's been seeping through the earth for several hundred feet. But otherwise very clean, very filtered.
yeah, it's like clean, but minerally.
There's like
dirty.
a slight, like very faint acidity to it. You know, just a tiny bit of a bite.
A little acidic at the end.
I guess we should have expected you to be an expert.
Yes, it would seem that putting Lauren in front of a glass of water would be similar to someone tasting a fine wine.
Yes, I could agree with that. She'll take another little sip.
The tannins.
All right. Down the tunnel, I guess? That's the biggest place to go?
Okay.
Or the most
we're
obvious?
just-
So heading down to the stream tunnel.
Yeah, we're
that is-
following
following the stream.
obvious path.
And we should not forget that Pathfinder race is no longer active.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just enjoying the plot. Wasn't making us roll stealth checks.
I am sorry.
Yeah, I mean it's as you work out walking, you guys assume you're not hearing anything.
Yeah.
So making your way down this particular tunnel. Just making a note of where you guys are. I guess, do you want to roll stealth checks? Do you want to be careful as you're stepping in this stream? Do you want to move carefully, trying not to make too much of a splish splash as you walk, or do you care?
I very much care.
Is
Okay.
there ambient
Lauren's-
noise that's kind of masking us? Because, like, there's water trickling down here, or is it not loud?
It's not super loud. Like, there's always sort of this vague, distant, subtle, but it's present. There's an ambience to this tunnel network. You hear dripping water periodically kind of echo up through the tunnels. You hear something shifting, the scrape of rock every now and then. it's possible that the splashing of water might echo and draw attention.
Well, we're trying to be careful for the moment, I think. Just in case.
A 19 on my stealth roll.
19. Okay.
16 for Noel.
22.
22.
Darn it. I wanted to be. I was hoping I'd fail so then I can just be like, I'm just like splashing water everywhere.
With no pass without a trace, John got a 13.
13. Okay. Not bad rolls. As you guys are advancing, it's kind of a long, winding walk. Probably like a 5-minute traipse through this tunnel, and it's not a comfortable one either. This does not look like it's a very often like trod tunnel. Aside from the sort of channel that the water is cutting through the floor of the tunnel here, it's very rocky and irregularly shaped. It definitely feels like this is more of a natural opening in the rocks, and not something that has been carved or cleared out. And there are spots where you guys are kind of having to squeeze and kind of duck under, and squat, kind of waddle your way underneath kind of a low point in the tunnel.
Are there any muddy bits?
It's not muddy. No, it's all rock.
Okay.
Eventually, however, who's at the front of this procession?
I think John's been the main front guy. I know I'm in the middle.
I am definitely in the back.
Okay. So John, sort of leading the charge here, as you sort of come through this last narrow bit where you're nearly having to crawl through this shallow stream. The ceiling has kind of dipped so low. It finally begins to open back up, and you can hear the sound of water splashing into water.
Ooh, waterfall. Let's go.
Yeah.
Lauren's excited.
And kind of inching forward, your vision begins to adjust. You can see up ahead that the tunnel sort of drops off and opens up into another chamber.
Is it a big waterfall?
It doesn't sound big. It's a pretty shallow, maybe like 5-foot wide stream. Like it's not a ton of water at once. And it's not like a rushing thing either. This is a pretty smooth flowing little underground river. As you draw up to the edge, John, looking inside, you can see that the stream is spilling into a large pool of clean, clear-looking water. Nearby, you can see a handful of the Spider-Men sitting, talking amongst themselves, it looks like.
Tobey Maguire or Tom Holland?
No, this is my reboot where they're just like weird, gray, hairy abominations.
The
Unknown
MCU really
actors.
went to a weird place when plot took over.
But yeah, you see two of them are currently sitting, and it looks like they're fiddling with webbing. They've got it kind of strung between their 4 hands and are just kind of sitting and quietly chittering between each other and sort of kind of like cats cradling it looks like almost. You kind of watch and just it occurs to you that they're probably like working the web or weaving it by hand into something. And you can see nearby there are two others. One seated in front of a tunnel on the far left side of the chamber, and another seated on the right side of the chamber in front of another tunnel. And they appear to be keeping watch. They are not talking. They are sitting very still. And you watch and react quickly enough, thanks to the group stealth check, as one of their heads kind of swings up to glance at the stream, and you pull back. You don't hear any reaction down below, but it does seem like that they are on alert.
So, are we looking down over this room, or are we?
So you're like, so John is kind of looking down. It's just kind of a large wall. He's probably 10 feet up, 15 feet up, somewhere like in that vicinity. The water is sort of spilling into a pool, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then sort of around the edge of the pool, there's dry lands with tunnels on either side of the chamber.
Just out of curiosity, can we just like sit here for 30 seconds or whatever, and I'll watch. I want to watch these ones that are like sitting by the pool, like doing the weaving with their hands. And you said they were like chittering too.
Yeah.
I guess. Could I like insight to see how much social intelligence seems to be present here? Like, does it really seem like they're having a conversation, or is this more the grunts and screeches of just creatures that make noise? Is it like, if I watch, do I see like one talking and then one responding and then the other?
Does it seem like a conversation?
Yeah, and like
sure.
body language.
Give me an insight check.
Oh, I rolled so shit. 7. Yeah, we can't hear you, Kat.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have people talking in the other room. Can I assist with my like ability of observing languages that I don't understand?
Yeah, that's fair. How long do you need to observe for that to work?
Well, so to actually like be able to speak the rudimentary thing, I have to do it for a whole day. But I imagine I'd understand if there was like a syntax.
Okay.
And I just mean for assisting Pete's role. I don't mean like...
yeah, that's fair. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So I'll give you advantage for that.
Better. 12.
12. Okay. After a couple of minutes of listening and reflecting back on your previous observations of these creatures, there does seem to be a certain level of intelligence on display here. There's definitely sort of a call and response to the vocalizations here. They're not exactly expressive in terms of body language. Right now, they are both very intently focused on the task at hand. Their attention is almost entirely on the webbing and working it. But there is definitely sort of a constant back and forth between the two of them as they're staring at their work. One of them is always making some kind of sound. No idea what they're saying.
Yeah.
But
there's something there.
There's something going on there. And again, you've heard these things vocalizing already. There definitely seems to be a sort of speech of some kind of communication taking place.
Only other question, do the guards at the doors seem stronger, more robust?
Give me a perception check.
That's pretty good. 19.
19. They don't seem to be any larger or more intimidating than anything else you've seen. They are, however, carrying very crude spears. Looks like they're tipped with the same sort of jagged rock material, likely obsidian, that you've seen in the daggers that the other two were holding.
Okay. Well, Noelle takes out her crossbow.
Are these things intelligent? Do they have thoughts, feelings?
Do you think they
Who cares?
Oh, well.
I'm just thinking back to the goblins. We let the goblins
Yeah,
live.
the
We gave them a
goblins-
chance. They were intelligent. We knew it. We gave them a chance to not fuck it up, and they fucked it up.
They made a bad call.
Yep.
In their defense, the ones that we talked to didn't fuck it up. It was the ones we didn't talk to.
Well, in my defense,
is
I rolled
fair.
a natural 20.
In their defense, they did not.
Is the natural 20 not sacred?
Thing is sick.
Hey, they were fully cooperative.
They were. Yep.
Yeah.
Finally, the doctrine arrow.
I cannot say the same for their leader. So, Noelle, you're going to ready a crossbow shot?
We're getting paid not enough to do this.
And we can go complain about it when we're done.
You guys just want to, like, haul all the fucking spider bodies out of here when you come out and be like, this is what it took. We want more.
Not a bad idea.
It's my biggest regret in this campaign. It's not stealing the dagger from Willem. It's not asking for that guy for more money. Whoever's got long range, let's do this. And
All
we'll
right.
try to save our
What's
spell
the-
slots, I think. I mean, I'm not going to use a spell. I'm just going to use the crossbow for this.
All right. So what's the play? Crossbow, longbow.
How many
Yep.
are there?
There are 4. There are 2 that are weaving, and then further to the sides, guarding the tunnels, are 2 standing watch with spears.
Barnaby, should we concentrate our efforts on one guard? Or should we split for both of them?
I'm debating if I want to use my last ice knife or save it.
I think if they were clumped up, it'd be worth it. But they're
Do
all.
you know how to
clumped.
use one of these? Barnaby's going to hand her his longbow as he pulls out a light crossbow.
Longbow. All right. Does Lauren know how to use a longbow?
Or do you know how to use a crossbow? Because I can take either.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of just string the longbow while Jacob looks up if I can.
Yep. Clubs, daggers, darts, javelins, maces, quarterstaff, scimitar, sickle, sling, spear. Nope.
So no crossbow either.
She's like
Well,
holding
no
it backwards.
No proficiency if you want to try it.
Okay.
Do
I'm
druids
gonna
not have any ranged weapons?
Slings and javelins.
John should be able to use it if you want to hand it to John.
I'll hand it to John.
Doesn't John have a javelin?
wait. Can I before he hands it over? I'd like to like fuck with the string, and then it like
Can
hits
you-
my wrist really hard, and I'm like,
Lauren,
And I
use
drop
a
it.
Be careful with that.
I think I can throw
Wait.
things. Yeah.
Can Lauren use a javelin? I didn't hear if it was on that list.
Yeah, she can use javelins.
I'll hand her one of my javelins and take the crossbow or bow or whatever.
Longbow.
All right.
And I'll use my crossbow.
Oh my god! I looked up javelin, and this is big ass fucking rocket launcher.
I wish we had one of those. That'd make this job a lot easier.
That would make it a lot easier.
One of these days, you're gonna find one of those in a dungeon as loot. It's gonna be like, yeah, you find a javelin in the chest, and it's like, oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, it looks really heavy. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, why is it so heavy?
It's 15 feet
Sorry,
long.
I just. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay. I will.
So
Take
this is, I
my-
should say, this is not like a wide fucking embankment where you guys can just like line up and shoot down at these guys. Like it's a little cramped. So like a couple of you are gonna have to like lay prone
Yeah,
in the stream
Noel
to
will,
shoot.
will volunteer for that.
Actually, you don't have to worry about Burberry getting in this lineup.
Okay, so Burberry will stand back. But yeah, whoever's got crossbows, I guess you guys can kind of lay down in the stream to make your shots, and then
Yep,
whoever's
that'll be
in the back.
Barnaby.
Barnaby
Barnaby and Noel by the sounds of it.
I'll
and then
shoot
John
through
and-
John's legs.
Yeah. John and Aloran will have javelin and longbow.
What's the damage on the longbow, by the way?
I believe it's a
1d8.
1d8. Okay.
Can
So
I asked John for some pointers on how to use this thing.
it's a javelin, Johnny. You know how to use these.
Well, never
Aim, pull
mind.
back, and chuck.
Chuck. Okay.
Point it and go into bad thing.
I just usually never use this pointy stick, so
It's actually really interesting watching a lot of people nowadays like try to throw javelins without being like trained on how to do it, and they all suck.
yeah. See, this is why I'm asking.
Like modern humans don't know how to throw javelins anymore for some reason.
Typically, I suck at things I've never done. I'm gonna aim for whichever one John aims for, I guess.
And then I guess Aloran and Barnaby will aim at another, or do you guys
Yes.
want to aim it? Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit, guys. And Burberry, is there anything you want to do while you're watching this?
Contemplate life.
And I add Dex to a hit roll, right?
Yeah, Dex plus proficiency.
18
19.
again.
18, 19 hits.
13.
13 does not hit.
I just wasted this javelin.
We can go get it.
It is a javelin. They are shaggable.
11 damage. Barnaby.
Oof, good shot.
Not as good. 5 damage from Noel's
7.
crossbow.
17 to hit for
Yeah.
John. Okay, yeah, that'll hit.
And then 1d8.
Plus Dex.
Oh, nice. So that's 10 total.
10, and then how much was that, Pete?
5.
5, so 15 total. And David dealt 11 damage.
Yep.
All right. And Chani missed.
This is why I was asking for help. Want it to be known.
Let it be known. So, unfortunately, none of your targets are dead yet. Your arrows collide with their bodies, and the one that the two of you shot looks very haggard. Like one like pierces like very high up in the chest, close to the neck, and there's like a spurt of fluid and gasping sounds. But it staggers to its feet as the other one is struck somewhere in its side, and lets out a shriek and points up in the direction of the shots as the two weavers look up frantically, trying to figure out what's going on. So let's go ahead and roll some initiative, and we'll see how this plays out.
It wasn't us. Pretty good. 19 for Noel.
19 for Noel.
11 for John.
11 for John.
Got a 7.
Oof, 7 for
23 for Barnaby.
23 for Barnaby. Burberry, what you got?
Freeze is checking out exactly to what's going on. He got a 7.
Oof.
Right.
2 sevens. And the creatures rolled okay. So, at the top of the order is Barnaby. What do you want to do, buddy? You are standing on a waterfall precipice, looking down into a chamber. 2 injured guards wielding spears, 2 weavers frantically get into their feet. What do you want to do?
Going to finish what I started. I'm going
Alrighty.
to take off that one
All right,
that I
wipe
just
him out.
done shot.
Wipe him out.
If I can hit, that's not as good. A 15.
15 will hit.
All right. Let me roll some damage. 8 total.
8
4
total.
plus 4.
Yeah, that will kill him.
All right. I'm going to use Deadeye then.
Oh shit. As this arrow collides, slaying one of the guards, and he collapses to the floor, Barnaby immediately whoosh, whips out another arrow and fires again.
I think that's a miss. That's a 12.
That will miss, unfortunately.
Yep.
You got
Yep.
you got too excited. You swung too wide, and the arrow kind of like arcs in a curve and collides with the wall beside the creature. Do you want to move?
I think what I will do, I am going to use my help action here. Let's see. Actually, yeah, I will get up in front of the other one that I missed if I can. How far out are they again?
So these things are probably 40 feet out. They're standing on like a 15-foot wide, sort of curved, dry patch on the far side of the cavern, and you have the sort of pool, the cistern, at your feet that kind of stretches out about 25 feet. Hard to say how deep it is from this height.
Yeah. I think I will take the help action. Let's see. Don't know if I'd be able to do that. No, I wouldn't. I'm too far away. I'm just too far away from everything.
Okay.
I just won't do anything else.
All right. Barnaby will hold his position. Noelle, it's your turn.
Noel will take a shot at the one who looks very weak.
All right.
18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Oh my god, minimum damage again. 5 damage.
5 damage will be enough to finish this
Oh,
one.
thank goodness.
So just a hail of arrows flying down from this dark crevice the stream is pouring out of. The guards within seconds are both just skewered and collapse to the ground. The weavers are looking very panicked right now. Do you want to do anything else with your turn, Noel?
Nope, I'm good.
All right. They're going to stand up and bolt in 2 different directions. Total panic. This looks like a clear route. So they are just running, dashing full speed for the tunnels. Next person in the lineup is John. By the time you ready your next shot, these things have stood up and run almost completely out of sight. I'd say they would probably have 3/4 cover at this point, just from the angle of the tunnels compared to where you're standing at the mouth of this sort of waterfall. Is there anything that you want to do with your turn?
I guess I'll just track them without firing.
Just watching them run?
Well, I want to like follow after, but not like immediately like behind their backs.
Are you wanting to follow them, like jump down and follow them, or do you want to actually attack them?
Follow them.
Okay. So it is probably like a 15-foot drop down into the pool of water. If you just want to drop down and start swimming.
Is that the only way down? Or is that the only quick way down?
You could take a running jump, I guess. There's not really handholds that you can see unless you want to. You could try climbing down, in theory, but like just at a glance, like this doesn't look like this is a path these creatures take. This looks like this is a naturally kind of cut water channel through the rock.
I guess I'll just hop on down then.
Okay, cool. With the air rushing past you in a very swift splash to greet your descent, your feet find purchase fairly quickly. Your head is just barely above water as you stand up and begin trudging towards one of the tunnels.
Burberry, you probably don't want to come over here.
Burberry proceeds to not come over there.
So yeah, that's probably going to be half movement. So if you dash, you could reach the embankments and pull yourself up out of the water by the end of your turn. Okay. And standing level with one of the tunnels, you definitely see down both of them. These things are fucking taking off in panic. Aloran, it's your turn.
I'm cannonballing into the water.
Sure.
Knees to chest, so I don't break anything.
Sure.
And I'm gonna go the opposite direction that
John is.
John is. I'm gonna pick up the javelin along the way.
Okay, sure. You have a swim speed, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can easily make your way to the embankment and pull yourself up without even dashing. Just drop, swim, pull up, grab that javelin off the ground. You want to try and take a shot at one of these things with the end of your turn, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it again.
Just whoosh. All right,
Yep.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
It doesn't hit.
That's too bad. Not your day, unfortunately. This javelin sails down the tunnel, and as this creature's kind of vanishing into the dark, you just hear the clatter of wood on stone. Just fuck. Burberry, it's your turn.
Is Noelle still next to me?
Probably.
Yes, Noelle has not climbed down, and neither has Barnaby.
So, I think Burberry just kind of like stands there awkwardly because he doesn't really know what to do with himself at the moment. Yeah, just get my turn.
Noelle and Burberry just make eye contact for a split second and then break.
Fuck. Top of the order, Barnaby.
I think I'm gonna go on down.
All right, Barnaby cannonballs as well, following John and Aloran. And with a splash, you feel your butt hit the bottom, kick yourself back up, and your head is also like just like your nose is above water because you're just that hair shorter than John.
Yeah.
So just big long goblin nose poking out of the ground, and start making your way across the pool towards the embankment. If you dash, you can get up onto it by the end of your turn.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Okay. Noelle,
I'll
it is your turn.
look at Burberry and say, "Are you okay?"
I'm not sure we're in the right here.
Neither am I.
It is a conundrum.
I I'm going to for Noel's turn. I'm going to assume, given that what you've described thus far, there's nothing to tie a rope to up here.
No. There are not any stalagmites or anything sticking out right now that you could grab onto. It's just kind of a rocky tunnel that you've clambered through and are now standing at the opening of. It does look like there are stalagmites on the ceiling, but not sure how you would tie a rope to those.
Tough.
Yeah. I guess they're stalactites, excuse me.
Alright. Burberry, do you have rope?
Yes.
I jumped down.
Okay. And with a splash, Noelle, you are underwater.
And action will be dashing out onto the bank.
All right. So just full swim. Can't even walk across the
I'm
pool.
assuming I can't see any creatures at this point.
As you're pulling yourself up onto the bank,
I guess my turn's before then.
Ending your turn, you will see these creatures are dashing down the tunnels. Their turn is after yours.
Yeah.
They will continue dashing and vanish into the dark.
Okay. I am assuming we are out of combat now.
For the moment, the chamber is quiet. There are 2 dead spear-wielding Spider-Men, one in front of each tunnel, and 2 abandoned web sheets on the ground.
Alright, well, we have a choice.
I think the fact that I just jumped in means I already said my choice.
No, I mean, we have 2 tunnels.
Or we could do the thing Jacob loves the most.
We should not split the
Split
party if
the
that's what you're saying.
Debate about it for 30 minutes.
Meanwhile, Burberry's just like still above the river, like, okay.
I have a question. Could I use Gust of Wind to help Burberry avoid water? It involves pushing people.
Potentially. It depends on how strong Gust of Wind is. 60-foot long and 10-foot wide blast of wind from you in a direction you choose for the spell's duration. Each creature that starts a turn in the line must succeed on the strength save or be pushed 15 feet away from you in a direction. That would not be enough to jump this pool, if that's what you're saying. It's probably like a 25-foot wide pool of water.
I angle it so he goes like different direction. That isn't 25 feet.
Are you trying to like arc Burberry over the pool? Is that what's happening?
Into like the waiting arms of like John or something.
You could definitely try. That is a possibility. You would need to get back up to Burberry.
That's fine. We got John. We got Barnaby. They can toss me up.
I can figure my way across. Y'all go ahead and I'll catch up. Yes.
And
You
I
don't
just
need
had
to-
an
Suggesting
idea.
we split the party?
Not far, only like
You feel the cabin begin to rumble. You'd swear the mountain was speaking to you. Don't fucking do it.
I have an idea. If just my nose sticks out, couldn't I just put up my arms and then they could just stand on my arms or my hands?
So the water comes up to your nose. You
Yeah.
can stand flat-footed, and like your eyes and your nose are above water.
And you
John
said it was
can get his whole head above.
You said it was
water,
15
right?
from water to hole, right?
Yeah, and it's about a 7-foot
Deep pool.
pool of water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so John
tie-
get on the water.
Tie the rope
Barnaby
to the
on top
top.
of John.
Burberry descends down onto John's hands. He then ferries him across.
I mean,
Yeah.
the problem is fixing the rope somewhere up top. He could jump,
I do have.
or
a
if you
rope.
have some other way of suspending
have-
the rope.
I oh, that's right. I'm not quite strong enough. But python. We didn't even bring pythons. Unless there's
Oh,
no
pythons. That's an
I don't
option.
have them.
Didn't we get mining equipment? We did. What did I write down? Pick, headlamp, candles, chalk, shovel. Damn it.
My inventory.
Grappling hook.
I have a grappling hook.
Suppose that.
Okay, just so I don't have to keep mentioning it, can we just say that Noel's sort of making chalk marks on exits in any, like, diverging path scenarios?
You guys talked about that when you guys were going in, so yeah, I assumed that you were
Okay.
managing your tunnel navigation.
Just a quick
with that.
X on the wall or something for, like, here's the way we came.
Yeah. Although this one probably isn't hard to remember which way you came.
Yeah.
Still feel like we should do gust of wind.
I'm sure that I can get down, no problem. I'm embarrassed by the noises that might come out.
I have a thing! Are you all ready?
Yes.
Noelle will tie the rope to her grappling hook and mage hand it up and attach it to the hole.
Okay.
So, like, find just, like, a couple rocks and it just kind of sticks on there.
Just kind of wedge it in there.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say go ahead and make a.
Can Burberry sort of guide me, like, where I can't see?
Okay, sure, yeah. Go ahead and give me like a dexterity check.
Natural 20.
Okay, cool. With Burberry's assistance, you are able to at least like catch the grappling hook in the floor of this stream in a spot where it's wedged in divots and seems to be pretty secure when you kind of pull on it. It is underwater. Water is spilling down over this hook and rope, but the hook seems to be fixed in place in spite of that. So as long as you're cool climbing down under a waterfall.
Wait a second, we just jumped off a waterfall.
Yeah, you
Barnaby
did.
pulls out his wet piece of paper.
Check.
I knew I'd get that one someday.
Now.
Nonsense.
Alright. So
He pulls it out of his Ziploc bag he keeps in his breast pocket.
we all have leather pouches, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we do the Barnaby stands at the base of the waterfall plan, this should work.
You seem so trepidatious, Cat.
Burberry doesn't like water, and this rope is in the water.
There's not really any way to avoid that, unfortunately.
There's nothing I can do about that.
So
It's fine as long as I doesn't go over my head. It's fine. It's fine. Just kind of like standing there.
wait, let me. Oh, I have shaped water as a cantrip.
Clack, 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 clack.
Can I use shaped water to like make a little?
Are you going to make it shaped like a friend? It doesn't feel very
Oh, like
friendly.
No,
fucking
just kind of like divert the water away from the rope.
part the Red Sea.
Yeah, like part the little waterfall.
Yeah, you can move or otherwise change the flow of water as you direct up to 5 feet in any direction. So if you wanted to like split the flow of this stream to make room for the dry descents down the rope.
Okay, I'll do it. Boom.
We have a plan. It all worked.
All right. So Burberry just needs to lower himself down this rope and onto Barnaby's half-submerged shoulders.
There's just like bubbles coming up.
Boosh. You just see grabby hands stick out of the water.
You know, I feel like grabby hands reaching out of water to grab me would be like in the list of nightmares.
That's fine.
So, Burberry, would you like to clamber down this wet, but now dry?
Would I
Rope.
like to? No. Will I? Yes.
There
All
it
right.
is.
Go ahead and roll strength check for me.
Leroy,
Oh no.
it's fine. It's fine. It's a 13.
13? Okay.
I could be worse, right?
That's higher than 10.
Yeah. I will say, as you begin to lower yourself and kind of test your weight, your hands kind of slide on the rope a little bit, and you kind of are like, oh shit, and you're like very quickly lowering yourself because you can tell your grip isn't holding very well. You're moving a little faster maybe than you were comfortable with. In the last like few feet, you kind of are just like, oh shit, and slide completely down, but you land solidly on Barnaby's shoulders. Just kind of
Feel
steady
like
yourself.
The whole thing, like whenever he lands, it's like it kind of accordions. Like.
Well, plus the robes are like now like the hems are completely in the water, so they're like bubbling up like a swimsuit, you know, when it goes in the water. So now you've got like this kind of balloon kind of thing around you, where the air in your robe is catching. And yeah, Barnaby, your head is completely just like covered by this rope, like you can't even fucking see anymore. But you know he's there.
That's the important part.
Yep.
I just walk straight.
Yep. Just got your head in his drawers. No big deal.
I ain't gonna
Look
look up.
Sharp little dragonborn claws digging into your shoulders, and yeah, you just start walking back towards the shore.
Importance of not looking up.
I can't believe
Yep.
that worked.
And yeah, eventually you'll hit dry land, and Burberry will be able to lift his robe, him out of the water, and step off of you and onto dry land. Let his robe fall with us back onto the ground.
Next question. Can I use shape water to take the water out of Burberry's robes?
This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. Like.
Change the water. See, it doesn't say that
Pulls
you
off
can
his hat for rigging out,
evaporate
you see,
water.
like, the
Well, it was gonna
indents
evaporate. I just wanted to take it
upwards.
out and put it like somewhere else.
Could I prestidigitate it away?
Prestidigitation.
Take my hands and squish it out.
Oh no,
Give it a
no,
little
it's,
twist.
I still don't like being touched. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not in the water. I do not have to swim through the water. It's not over
I
my
would consider
head.
the robe soiled.
Fine.
It's clean water. It's mineral water.
But it's water you don't want.
It's like triple filtered.
It's fine.
Tell you what, I'll say you can warm them. You can speed along the drying process.
You really think I'm going to break the game by drying clothes with prestidigitation blood? Is that why we're...
I want to see suffering. I want to see a wet Burberry. I want soggy dragonborn traipsing through caves.
Okay,
This is my campaign too, damn it.
if the players aren't suffering, plus not having fun. So, I'm going
But yeah,
to...
sure, you can dry his shit with some work.
Cool. I'm going to...
But between the two of you.
Mage hand back... Actually, no. I'm going to... Because I had it really well affixed, the grappling hook, right?
Yeah, you want to leave it?
Yeah, so I'm going to take actually the end of the rope. We'll say I just used 50 feet of rope for this. Because I have 100 feet on me.
Yeah, I mean, the bulk of it is just trailing in the water.
Yeah. Well, I have two 50-foot ropes, so this is one of the two.
Yeah.
We'll say that I take the mage hand, I lift up one end of it, and I just kind of like coil it back at the top and have like the end hanging off. So I can pull it down with mage hand if I need to. But it's not accessible to the creatures at the moment.
Okay. So it's just kind of sitting partially submerged in the stream.
Yeah, just like a couple inches hanging off the edge.
Yeah, that's fair. Because I mean, the stream's not like it's not fast flowing. It's not a heavy current, so it'll sit fine with its own weight. No issues.
Okay, now that we
Alright.
got that solved, left or right? Does it matter?
Left,
Left it is.
because I'm left-handed.
All right. Give me a quick sec then to reorient myself because we are actually moving now.
Would now be a good time for a short break?
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea because I do have a little bit of fiddling I need to do considering escapees happened.
It's about that time anyway.
Yeah, it is a good time. So I guess be back by 10, and I will be ready for the next step of the dungeon.
All right, break.
left in spirit.
Okay, we're back online. Let's continue.
Alrighty. So, the left passage following one of the runaway Spider-Men. Very quickly, as you guys begin, are you in hot pursuit? Are you guys wanting to like book it, or are you going to proceed carefully?
I think that ship has sailed.
Okay, so careful.
I would assume.
Okay. I'll get some stealth checks from you guys. It becomes very apparent very quickly that this tunnel winds ever deeper underground. This is a pretty significant downward slope as you move forward. I see some people have finished rolling. What do you got?
Natural 20 again.
13.
All right, that's another 20. 13.
I got a straight 10.
Oof.
If
Straight
Burberry's going to be spending this time wringing out his robe and not paying much attention, I rolled a nat 1.
Oof. Nice.
Stealth.
Stealth, yep.
So that's a 5.
5,
So
10, 13, 20,
21.
21. All right.
26 if it matters.
26 total.
Yeah, I think with our really bad rolls, I think a 26 does. We got a 5 and a 10.
Okay. As you guys advance forward, making your way down this winding path, this one seems to have been cleared. It's sort of modeled along the walls in a way that kind of reminds you of the sort of excavated portions of some of the previous chambers. This one looks like it was dug by hand. And it's not a super long path. It's a pretty steep descent, but you're probably only traveling for a minute or two before you reach, or at least see the threshold of another chamber up ahead. As this hole is sort of angled forward, almost kind of tilted, it looks like, and the floor that you're walking on looks like it gives out a little bit behind the ceiling, kind of looking down into the chamber through this this threshold. And looking ahead, what you see is what appears to be a very similar chamber to one you've encountered previously. You see a lot of webwork. A lot of these rounded nobules of webbing, row after row of them sort of lining the floor and what little of the walls you're able to see at this angle. Very clear the contour as you approach and they kind of come into view. Moving carefully, moving quietly. What do you guys want to do as you approach this next chamber?
More ceiling holes similar to the one we're poking out of?
Do you want to walk up to the edge of it and look out?
I will crawl to the edge.
Crawl, sure. Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh, that didn't roll. 18.
18. Okay. Looking into this chamber, you can see through all of the webbing there are two other passages linked to this one. You see one at floor level, and you see another one across the chamber up in the wall, a little bit lower than this one.
I guess just riding on that, if I like peek over the edge and look down, do I see like a web, I guess like the wall coated in web, like someone would use it to climb down?
Yeah, you would.
Okay.
And actually, now that you're very thoroughly inspecting, you do notice that the the mouth of this cave does have kind of a matting of web along the ground as well that you're standing on.
I propose we take the other route. Unless I want to burn this room too. But I think
Say we burn once we're done with this, honestly.
I think we should just back up and take the other route.
I'm fine with that.
All right, we're gonna try going the right way, the other way.
Back up and head out.
Yeah.
Head through another chamber. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Making your way back up the way you came, and back into the cistern room. What is the current marching order?
In the back, ringing out very loudly. There's just like.
I believe I'm in the middle.
Across the rock.
I usually am in the middle. Be kind of where Noel gravitates towards.
So, Burberry at the back of the party, as you are wringing out your robe, following the rest of the party, making your way back up this tunnel, you hear very frantic scraping of claws, mini claws, behind you, coming from the chamber that you were just inspecting. And turning around, you will see clambering up the tunnel towards you a small posse of Spider-Men springing from the shadows. Let's get another initiative roll, guys.
Y'all hear like the water hitting the rock over and over again, and then it just stops because he like froze to make sure that it was not the water hitting the floor that he heard.
Might come up in
19.
6.
I got 7.
14.
7.
Lord.
Okay, hold up. 7 again for Lauren, 7 for John, 14 for Burberry,
19 for Barnaby.
19 for Barberry.
Barberry.
Barberry. Noel, what was yours?
6.
6. Oof. That's not. And then. It's gonna be a. All right. So at the top of the order, Barnaby again.
All right. Got a +4 to initiative. That helps a lot.
Yep.
So do I.
Yeah.
Let's see. That is a. I'm gonna just tell the people near me to duck as I bring out my light crossbow and I take a shot.
Oh, while we were walking down that tunnel,
You are still in the tunnel.
okay, before this happened, I wanted to take out one of my candlesticks and start trying to make earplugs. That's why I was asking if there was a candle. Then I realized I have a candle in my inventory. So
Okay. It is a hard candle, so it will definitely need to be like heated to make kind of pliant little balls of wax.
yes, that's why I rolled a 10, because I'm like over here with a lighter and candle wax, like
Yeah, arts and crafts project going on.
yeah.
Okay. So Barnaby, you're gonna pull out your gun. Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh, crossbow.
No, crossbow. Okay.
I got a 23 to hit.
23 to hit will hit.
All right. Let's see. That is. And 9 for damage.
9 for damage.
Yep.
All right. So shooting at the head of the procession, dealing a solid shot as this creature leads the charge. As a pack of them are kind of barreling up the tunnel towards you guys, skittering along the walls and ceiling. Is that everything you want to do on your turn? Do you want to move? Do you want to do anything else? Bonus
How
action?
far away from are they from I? Would you say?
At this point, they're probably like the closest one to you is probably like 30 feet away.
See. Would I be able to use the help action realistically? Yeah, I'll go up to the closest one, probably the one I just shot. And I'm gonna take the help action. And let's see, I'm going to help I think I'll help John using my help action.
To do.
To basically distract so that way John essentially gets advantage here.
Wait, okay, is this the Fey gift thing or is this just regular help?
Well, this is the help action that I can take as a bonus action, so yeah.
Because we had this question last time.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to target a creature with this if it's your Fey gift thing that you're doing.
Well, it says like the first time I or the target of my help action hits a creature with an attack roll. So I do have to target somebody.
You or the target of your help action. You're targeting John. So the first time
I want to give John advantage.
Yeah, the first time you or John hits a creature with an attack roll, that creature has disadvantage on the next attack.
Yeah.
So, or do you want to give John advantage?
I'll give John advantage.
Okay. So you can give somebody advantage on the creature.
Yeah, that's just by using
That's
the
a
help action.
That's
the base help action.
Yeah, that's regular help action.
Yes.
Or you can do your spite thing where you give somebody else the ability to inflict disadvantage. So,
Yep.
creature in front, you're granting the next person to attack at help.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you're standing right next to it.
Yep.
Between Burberry and the pack of these Spider-Men barreling up the channel. So Burberry, Barnaby pushes past you to try and kind of run interference. And now that you're in front of him, Barnaby, you can also see there are 5 of these little Spider-Men running up the tunnel behind you, as well as a bulkier figure at the rear. It's kind of got a bulbous shape to it, and through the dark, it looks to be another one of those sort of spider centaur creatures. So
Got
Burberry,
one of them big boys coming here. You better watch out.
what do you want to do, Burberry?
I will go ahead and cast my spiritual thingamajigger
Spiritual weapon?
stuff. Yeah.
Okay, yep. So you can summon that, I believe, in 30 feet of you?
60 feet.
60 feet of you. Nice. Okay. And make an attack with it.
Yep.
Which is I think it's a D8 plus your wisdom.
Yep. And this is the bitey book.
All right. So a floating, glowing spectral book, rimmed with teeth, appears floating in the tunnel beside one of these creatures. Which one do you want to target?
The one in the front, I think.
The one that Barnaby just attacked?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You will have advantage on this because Barnaby is helping you.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Sorry, I don't know if the spiritual weapon has any bonuses or not. So I need to...
I believe it's your spell attack bonus.
Oh, okay. That's not bad. So that's going to be a 16.
16 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh. Ten?
10 damage. The bitey book will clamp down on this creature with a sickening crunch, spraying milky fluid on the floor, and it will seize up and crumble to the ground, dead as a doornail.
The book spends the next 6 seconds gnawing on it thoughtfully.
Nyang, nyang, nyang.
Barnaby gives a thumbs up.
Burberry, seeing this book conjured by your hand and word, you watch at the rear of the party as the large spider creature raises a hand and gestures in a similar fashion, and you feel magic begin to take hold. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm charmed by this creature.
What was that? Ooh, 7. That is a failure. You feel your body begin to lock up in place. You are currently paralyzed, frozen in place, and
That's
unable to
not
move.
good.
In the meantime, these creatures, which go after the big boy, are rushing towards Barnaby, who has stepped in front to sort of run interference. Couple of them are going to make their attacks against him. That I don't think is going to hit. That is
15 right now to be.
15 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Damn it, where's his bonuses at?
Get them. I took them out.
Okay, 15 to hit. I think the second one hits. That one does not. So that'll be 1 hit from one creature for 6 damage. And the second creature, that's a miss. That's a hit. That's a hit. That will be 9 damage total.
Ouch.
Yes. The other 2 creatures, however, are going to attempt to clamber past you along the ceiling towards the paralyzed Burberry behind you.
That technically give me
You will get an attack of opportunity. Yes.
Hey, I will do that.
All right.
Let's see. That is a. How many are passing by? 1 or 2?
2.
All right. First one to hit is a 19.
19.
Yep.
That'll definitely hit.
All right. Ooh, max damage. That is 12.
12. Oofa doofa. He is not in great shape, but he will continue to press forward towards Burberry. And Burberry, as you are currently paralyzed, these creatures have advantage, and they're gonna hurt.
Yay!
Yay.
Are they within my range?
You were standing at the front of the party, correct?
Typically.
So Noelle and Aloran would be between you and Burberry. So no.
Yeah, they're coming up from the behind.
Yeah. They would be 15 feet away. Alright, so that's 1 hit. What's your AC? 17? 17?
Mhm.
Alright, that's a miss. That's a hit.
They've got higher AC than I do.
Burberry does.
Yeah.
Yep. Because Burberry still has all his
So
shit.
that's 7 and
Little did you know I wear a bulletproof cloak.
6. So 13
Wow.
damage from the first creature, Burberry.
Okay.
As you're unable to resist this creature sinking its claws deep into your robes.
Do I get to make the saving throw for the...
You do not. This you get the save at the end of your turn.
Okay.
The second creature will make his attacks. That's definitely hitting. This also hits. And that does not hit. So another 2 critical strikes. That's going to be 9 and 7. So 16 damage.
How much damage?
Play the game of how many hit points do I have left?
As these creatures viciously sink into the paralyzed Burberry.
See, like, his cloak is turning a different color.
Oh no. Is Burberry still up?
I have 2 hit points!
Oh god.
Holy shit. I forgot an attack.
You did 29 hit points of damage!
Woof. But that will be their turn. So yeah, that will take us to John.
I'm so helpless. I rolled a 6. Can't do
Are
anything
the
yet.
only creatures ones that are attacking Barnaby right now?
There's 2 attacking Burberry, who is 15 feet from you, and there are 2 attacking Barnaby, who is another like 20, no, another 30 feet ahead.
Okay, but
Or no, 20
Burberry-
feet, excuse me, 20, because they were 30 feet away from Barnaby, and he was in the middle.
Okay, but Burberry's pretty much down almost.
Burberry is looking rough. He is frozen in place and is just being clawed to ribbons by the 2 creatures that have just rushed him. So you've got like a split second to move.
So John is gonna rage and
Okay.
then going to rush and attack the ones that are around Burberry using a reckless attack.
Alrighty, yeah, go for it. Are you attacking the injured one or the one that Barnaby did not attack?
Remind me how the glaive swing attack works again. Is it the unattacked one or the attacked? I can initiate it.
The what now?
What was it? Never mind. I'll just attack normally.
I think he wants to use that thing he used on the goblins.
I just can't remember if is it initiated against an or
What was it called?
I can't remember.
It's not a
Can't
feat.
remember
It's an
either.
optional thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cleave?
called,
Was it
Cleave.
cleave?
Yeah, that's it. I just can't remember if it initiates off an undamaged or a damaged foe.
That's a good question. I need to learn this because we're trying it. It's going to be optional in the DMG. It should be combat options, disarm, mark, overrun, cleaving. When a melee attack reduces an undamaged creature to 0, any
Okay.
excess damage from that attack might carry over to another creature nearby.
So I'll cleave initiating on the undamaged one first.
So we'll hope for a cleave, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll to hit him.
Okay, and I used reckless attack, which means I get advantage.
Correct.
Did not get a crit, but I did get a 16 plus 6 to hit. So
That'll hit for sure.
okay, and then damage is. I keep forgetting what my goddamn damage is. 1d10 plus 6.
It would be it'd be the D10 plus the 2 rage plus your strength, which is 4. So yeah, 6.
Okay, so that'd be. Oh, well, it's only going to be 10 damage. It's probably not enough to cleave.
That will not be enough, unfortunately. He is still standing. That will likely be the end of the turn unless you have a bonus action.
No, I raged. So
Okay.
that was
That'll do it. All right. Aloran, it is your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna turn into a bear.
Always good.
And
This tunnel just got a lot more cramped.
I'm gonna fuck up the guys messing with Burberry.
All right.
Now there are 3 bears.
Yeah. So John, no sooner have you pushed forward to cleave or attempt to cleave one of these, than suddenly you're just like blasted against the side of the wall as a giant fucking bear smashes past you, all fucking paws just bearing down on the 2 things attacking Burberry.
I'm very
And
angry.
Burberry, you're pretty much almost knocked forward onto your face by this massive fucking wall of muscle.
If Burberry
fur.
does fall, I will stand over Burberry with my
Yeah,
bear form.
like this is a cramped fucking tunnel.
Dope. Okay.
You
Then-
have a large ass bear
Okay.
plus John
Then-
plus Burberry and these 2 like it is.
Okay.
it is-
Burberry is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push Burberry to the ground.
I think
And
Noelle was next to Burberry too, right? Like you're behind Burberry.
Mm.
It is
Towards
I
the
was in
center.
the
difficult
middle,
because
and Burberry's in
Oh
the...
no!
I think it was like,
No.
okay, if we're going back to front, I think it was Burberry, Barnaby, Noelle, Aloran, John.
Okay, so
I
yeah,
guess.
Noelle is pushing past, or Aloran
Okay.
is pushing past Noelle
I'm gonna
too.
To a
with this.
bear once I get in front of everybody. How
That's
about that?
probably
I'm just gonna
what
like
you did.
rush them.
The point is, you are now taking up all the space right there.
Okay.
Everyone else is getting pushed to the side and behind you.
Okay. Good.
Bernie does fall flat on his face because he can't catch himself.
Nope, paralyzed. So yeah, Aloran, you are now bear. You are going ham. What do you want to do?
I am going to bite one and claw the other.
All right, roll to hit.
I think I get +5 to hit. So for the bite, it is a 17,
17 will hit.
and for the claw, it is a 14.
14 will just hit. You found the AC.
We did it. We rolled so many 15s.
I finally rolled.
It is the
Good
first
roll.
14 so far. Yep.
Okay. So the bite is the D8. Which is not. The bite is 7 damage.
7 damage.
7 damage plus 4.
That definitely kills one as you just clamp straight through it, split it in 2.
And 12 for the claws.
12 for the claws. Another dead Spider-Man, skewered and slashed, inside sprayed across the wall. Burberry, as you lay on the ground, I'm sure you're breathing a sigh of relief.
Wait,
Yeah.
She's next to me, within 5 feet.
Yeah.
She gets a +1 to strength stuff.
Oh shit! You deal an extra. Or I guess, what is your strength as a bear?
I hate to be a Debbie Downer, but I thought that was if you start your turn within 5 feet.
It's a
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
19, and then I get a +4.
Well, we know for next round.
Good
Next
enough.
round.
And I'm
So-
double checking to make
So
sure.
19 will. Next round, you'll have 20 strength. You'll deal +5 damage. Ooh. We're remembering support finally.
Burberry's near unconscious body gives you strength.
Stay away from my friend.
Fuck you up. Bear mad.
That'll take us to Noelle's turn then.
Oh my
So
god.
Noelle,
So much
there
has
is a
happened.
there is a gigantic bear suddenly in front of you.
You got bear butt in your face.
Mm,
Yep.
As always. This seems to be a running thing. How many
this doesn't
bugs
awaken anything
are
inside me.
there in this tunnel chasing us?
It's hard to see through the giant bear,
What if I, like,
but you know
pull the fur down?
you're pretty
look around
confident
the
she
edge?
killed 2, which should bring the count down to 2 Spider-Men and a big boy at the back. The 2 Spider-Men are currently engaged with Barnaby.
Okay. Let's see. How big is this tunnel exactly? Like, I assume it's kind of circular. What would be the diameter?
It's roughly circular. It's 10 feet wide. Like, you gotta squeeze past Aloran if you want to get up ahead.
Are bears
of her.
that big?
They're large, yes.
Wow.
They're large creatures.
So I can't see a damn thing past the bear.
You can barely see past her, but it is.
That
it
was
is
a bad pun.
Yeah, squeezing
Just
past her would
barely.
be like a difficult terrain situation.
If I
I
can,
mean, it was pretty bad, but it wasn't unbearable.
Hey. You take 2 points of damage as rock fall on head.
Can't have a rock fall on my head. I have a bear standing over me.
Yeah, I am literally protecting Burberry.
the
with
rock
my bare
bounces
feet.
off the bear's ass. Plet.
And it hits you in
The
your
toe.
ass, and you take 2 damage and are dying now.
No, I'm wearing armor.
No, it's an
I'm wearing
armor-piercing
butt
rock.
armor.
I'm wearing pun armor.
We've reverted to 10-year-olds. Okay, if I can I see Big Bad Bug?
You can see him. He is probably like 40 feet from you, roughly.
He's always fucking 40 feet from me. All right.
I'm trying to remember because Barnaby rushed forward, so he was like 30 feet from where he was standing, and you were behind
I was 5
him.
feet from Barnaby.
Right. So 35 feet from the Spider-Man, and the creature was behind the Spider-Man, the big boy. So yeah, he should be about 40.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and squeeze past the bear ass.
Just reaching out and.
I'm like, yeah. Well, no, actually, I'm gonna cast Hideous Laughter at the bug man.
Oh shit! Another hideous laughter.
Another Hideous Laughter. He needs to make a charisma saving throw or wisdom saving throw.
Charisma saving
I
throw.
think. Sorry, let me double check. I think it might be wisdom.
Wisdom.
Actually.
It is wisdom.
Okay.
All right, wisdom saving throw. We'll see what he gets. That is a 14.
I think that might fail. Wisdom saving throw 15. Spell save DC.
Oh shit! You squeeze past the bear like a Lord. You just see this hand poke out from between you and the wall beside you, and point at the creature, and suddenly from down the tunnel you see the giant spider creature suddenly seize up and start hissing and chortling and just kind of like collapse onto its side and start pointing back at the group, laughing, it looks like. It's really unnerving.
They were really starting to bug me.
2 damage.
That was the Hideous Laughter verbal component. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay, but it's not nice to do corporeal punishment.
2 more damage. That's a failed death save.
Bring repetitive damages.
2 more damage.
and then bonus action, I am going to give bardic inspiration to
Bear, because you're touching bear.
it can be anyone in 30 feet.
No, I'm just messing with you. So there's a bear butt in your face.
Bear booty,
All I
bear
can
booty,
think about
bear
is
booty.
butts.
Bear booty.
Bear booty.
I'm gonna give it to Barnaby because he's kind of right in the thick of it. So Barnaby, you
Ooh,
have
actually,
bardic inspiration for the next
question
minute.
about hideous laughter.
So
The creature is incapacitated and unable to stand. If a creature is incapacitated, can it concentrate on a spell?
you know, it's funny. I was looking that up earlier. I don't know. I think it can, weirdly, because there's nothing that says it can't.
I mean, maybe it's the thing that it's finding hilariously funny is the fact that I can't move.
Isn't it hilarious that neither of you can move now?
It's so funny. We almost killed him, and a fucking bear happened.
It's ironic,
Ugh.
as I understand irony.
Oh, no, he does lose concentration.
Oh, really? Where does it say that?
Yeah. So normal activities such as moving and attacking doesn't interfere, but the following factors can break it: casting another spell that requires concentration, taking damage, or being incapacitated or killed. So, good play, Noel. The creature is laughing too hard to remember to concentrate on the spell that is currently holding Burberry. And yeah, Burberry, you feel your limbs suddenly release from this magic, and you are able to move once more.
Okay, can I back up,
Busy turn.
wedge myself out of the bear butt area, and I guess I'll just sort of lean down and just say, Burberry, are you okay? Holy shit.
You just hear.
Alright.
You just see blood splatter through the fucking mouth of the mask.
Oh my god.
It comes out of like the nose holes.
Fine.
I am traumatized. Let's continue. That's my turn.
Oh god.
All right, that is Noel's turn.
So Barnaby,
so
you
back-
do have Bardic Inspiration. Just didn't
All
know
right. So back at the top of the order, Barnaby, it is your turn.
All right.
You have 2 tiny Spider-Men clawing at you, and a big boy not too far behind them.
After just witnessing stabbing most severe, Barnaby's going to take out his gun again.
Oh no.
Don't know why I keep putting the thing away.
Oh no.
And
Saving
yeah,
throw underneath the Lord's.
Advantage for muffling with the bear ass.
I honestly, I would be willing to give you that for the bear blocking Noel and actually, I think Noel's the only one who's behind the bear because John's like kind of pressed to the wall between the bear and the cave
I
wall.
did back up.
Thanks, Lauren.
Yeah.
gonna yell, "Watch your ears!" as I pull out the gun.
All
And
right.
I take aim. Fire.
So Barnaby fires at the big boy.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Actually, no. I'm gonna fire at those 2 little buggers.
Yeah, not the
Who
big
are-
boy.
Done be stabbing
He's
at me.
incapacitated.
Yeah, I ain't too worried about him right now.
All right.
That's a 23 to hit.
That'll definitely hit. With a resounding
That-
bang.
And that is 15 damage. Wow.
Oofy doofy.
Damn.
That is almost a dead creature. You blow off an arm. It just fucking, like, the joint completely dislodges from the torso with a splash of milky innards. But it is still alive, screeching and clawing furiously at you.
Then I think I will.
Action surge, dickhead.
I wouldn't say that. I'd say action surge. You're going down tonight. He doesn't swear.
He
He
swears.
just tries not to.
I just called names.
Do we need to make
Yeah, go ahead and roll the
Constitution saving throws or no?
Yeah, we'll definitely need Constitution saves from everyone who does not cover their ears with their reaction.
Rub your butt.
Or bear
Does a
butt.
bear cut?
I guess it would be advantage on the save if you cover your ears.
That's a nat 20.
Kablowie! That's
And
definitely hitting.
I'm gonna dead eye.
Your sound effects get better and better every session. Kaboom!
Kabang! Just it's like a shotgun spray down the tunnel as you reset the hammer and swivel immediately to the next creature.
19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Alright. I was so close from max damage. That is 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. Oof.
Yep.
Another arm sprays down the tunnel. But again, not dead. Still standing.
I will use my bonus action to
Attack again.
I wish. Wish I could. No, I'm going to use my bonus action for hospitality.
Oh shit. What does that
Which
do?
is, I and the target of my help action each gain a number of temporary hit points equal to 1d6 plus my proficiency.
Oh shit.
The question is, would I be able to reach Burberry?
Burberry is
Okay.
right behind you on the ground.
Alright, I'll just kind of give him a tap with my boot. Say, come on, you can't get down after that.
Alright.
Rousing
Fair
a little
enough.
speech.
I guess he's not right behind you, but he's within like 5 feet if you move.
There's still more gumbo to
I
try.
extend my left leg a bit farther back.
Tap.
So let's see. 1d6 plus my proficiency. So that is... Ooh, I got a 5 plus proficiency. 2, 7.
7 temporary hit points.
Yep.
All right. Burberry, you feel heartened that Barnaby cares so much about you.
Nice.
That he would mercilessly slaughter these spider creatures with pinpoint precision to protect you.
It was their own fault for not adapting.
So Burberry, it is your turn.
You are beneath a bear.
You are
Okay.
currently prone under the bear. What do you want to do?
So I'm going to A, use my bonus action to harness divine power for an extra first level spell. B, I will cast healing something on myself, the touch one for and upcast it for level 2 to give myself 2d8 plus wisdom with cure wounds. 2d8 plus wisdom.
Okay. The spiritual weapon remains floating in the air where you summoned it.
Yeah, but it doesn't. I don't need to use my bonus action to tell it to do stuff. So I hope that guy's happy with teeth.
Does it not require? It does take your bonus action to command it.
No. Okay. Well, that's
Yes.
fine. I'll sacrifice that level 1 spell because I'm still upcasting, so I don't actually need it at the moment.
Fair enough.
Arr. Vengeance. Also, ow.
You can tell Kat's been thinking about this turn for 20 minutes.
No, I've been thinking about this turn since I was still paralyzed. And I was like, okay, here's what I could do, assuming I can move.
Right.
Assuming I live. All right. That will
We
be
still haven't
your turn then. Yeah, I do think that Marty should probably make some con saves for the gunfire.
I
It's
feel
pretty
fine.
close pair.
Burberry got a 20 and a 20.
Okay, so Burberry saves. Aloran, you failed.
I failed. Oh yeah.
Failed
real hard.
15 for the book to hit.
Death Bear.
Def
15
Noel.
to hit.
23. 23 for my con save.
Okay, succeed. Noel got a what?
9. Def.
9. Yep, that's a fail.
24 for John.
24,
I can't tell if I'm just getting used to the gunshot or I'm going deaf. One of the two.
I'm already
I
good.
would like to say, in character of every time Lawrence becomes deaf, you will start hearing a bear go, "Wah."
Even in bear form, she continues the joke.
So 15 to hit with the book.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll definitely hit.
I'm sad. 'cause
I'm
I rolled-
pretty
I
confident
rolled
this will kill the creature. What is your wisdom bonus?
3.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yay!
So that is dead Spider-Man, and one big beefy spider boy at the far end of the cave, who now sees his posse down.
And he thinks it's
And-
hilarious.
Thinks it is the funniest fucking thing in the world because he is
He
incapacitated
does
by
make the
Tasha's
save at the end
laughter.
of his turn.
Does he?
Yeah.
All right.
Or I think it's the end. I'll double check.
Uh,
At the end of each of his turns, can make another wisdom saving throw.
all right. Let's see if he saves. Oof. Nope. That's an 8.
All right.
So yeah, not saving.
I'll just say
That
that Barnaby
takes-
and John, like, go get him.
That'll take us to John.
Gonna get a status update on what is still alive.
Just the big laughing spider at the far end of the tunnel.
He's prone and incapacitated.
Sean.
Yep.
I'll rush over and gleefully get the crit hit.
I believe it's just advantage. I don't think it's a crit necessarily.
I thought if you're just over them and they're prone, it's auto crit.
It's advantage if they're prone.
Really?
Yes.
If they're paralyzed, it's auto crit,
Oh, okay.
which is what happened to Burberry. Lots of tiny D4s doubling
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's,
per stab.
that's the one downside of Hideous Laughter is it doesn't paralyze, it just incapacitates.
What you really want is whole person. Now that there,
But that's a
That's
level
crits.
2 spell.
18
it's
plus
so much
two.
work. Jokes are easy. 18 to hit?
18
That'll
plus 6.
Oh, definitely hits. Definitely hits.
That's 12 damage.
12 damage.
Oh, wait, John was within 5 feet of me. He also gets the +1 strength, because... Oh, wait, no, but I don't have anything with John. No!
You don't have any what?
I don't have it with John
We
yet.
don't have it with
Oh,
John because me and Burberry never talk.
The social points.
Damn. Well, with 12 damage, that's a pretty good chunk of fucking hit points. He will perhaps not find this as funny. He does get a save for taking
Yes.
damage, which is a 15.
Well, we'll use her reaction to cast Silvery Barbs.
Bitch. All right, so what do I have to do? I have to roll
you
again?
have to roll again and take the lower roll.
All right.
I think you just like characters with warding flare effects.
That is a fucking 1.
And, Aloran, as part of the spell, you also have advantage on your next attack. Not that it really matters, but
Yeah, he continues to find this absolutely hilarious, despite the glaive cleaving off one of his legs. I love this spell already. So that is John's turn, running up and shanking this thing. That'll bring us to Aloran.
I'm gonna run up, bite, and claw that bitch.
All right, just shoving John out of the way.
Yep. I'm gonna take my little bear.
Aloran does have the +1.
Okay, so Aloran will be dealing +5 damage on her bear attacks, because the bear has 19 strength, so now it's 20.
And I have an advantage on the attack rolls.
Yep.
If it misses, I'm gonna laugh.
He's prone.
Well, the first one's a nat 1. Okay, we're good. That is, I believe, where's the bear? 17.
17?
Yeah, for
Okay.
the first one.
17's good.
And the second attack, 16. Oh, 216. So 21.
That will also hit. So 19 on his wisdom save after the first attack. So he will no longer be laughing after the bear hurts him the first
I
time.
will let him succeed.
You don't have any reactions left. You have to.
Yeah.
Try to roll your damage.
10
Oof.
for the bite. And
Oh yeah, we don't know how strong these guys are. We haven't killed one yet.
oh, actually, the first one, did I say it was 10?
You
It's
did.
actually
11.
11 because it's +5. And this one is 15.
15. Damn. Big hits. But that first clamp down on its body is enough to wake it from its hysterics, and immediately it begins kind of pushing off of you, scrambling to get back to its feet as you rake your claws across its body. It definitely seems panicked now. So Noelle, it is your turn. Aloran is presently standing in front of this big creature, mauling the shit out of it.
I
What do you
don't
wanna
have bear ass in my face. Is Burberry still prone nearby me?
do? I think Burberry backed up, if I remember correctly.
I didn't move. I stayed put.
Okay, so either prone or like slumped against the side of the cave, like to let the bear pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a slump at the side of the cave.
Sure.
Okay. I will run up to Burberry. I guess I'll use an action. Burberry, can you open your mouth? And I have the ointment in my hand.
Okay.
You're gonna feed him the ointment.
You can do that.
It's a
Okay.
topical.
No, you can actually eat or apply it. It says.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Okay. If you're going for the mouth, Burberry will unhinge the mask and open his mouth for you, and you will see an ungodly number of teeth.
Alright.
It's like a shark.
I will
Just like multiple rows
I'll
of fucking
carefully
janky little sharp teeth.
take out this glob of what I assume is about the consistency of honey and just kind of like toss it in there.
I have a drawing!
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Burberry, this shit tastes like some of the mintiest, like peppermint patty type cream. That it's overpoweringly minty, and has kind of a sickly sweet kind of flavor to it. Very medicinal, very herby, but immediately as you begin to swallow,
Makes me think of Alien.
feel its magic begin to take hold.
Okay. Do I roll
He reminds me of Val Hazak, David.
Oh yeah, I could see that. That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, the double mouth thing
Mm-hmm.
with the beak.
Not Val?
It's from
Val.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah, Val Hazak is VAAL, I think.
Yeah, I'm pulling up a
HAZAK.
picture right now. Let's see.
Ooh, creepy.
One.
He's very creepy.
He is one of my favorite monsters.
Like
He's a
it.
spookum.
Yeah, you would like him.
Yes, I do.
Do I roll the healing for this, or would Burberry?
Either one.
Okay, I'll just do it quick.
What is it? It's a D8 plus
2d8 plus 2. Oh jeez. Go in the thing.
That's good.
It's not great. You get 8 total. But it's something.
8 total. All right.
And that'll be my turn. I guess I'm just sort of on my knees next to Burberry at the moment. That's my turn.
All right. And that'll bring us back to the top of the order. Barnaby, it is your turn.
Big guy still down.
He is prone, but he is fighting back against the bear mauling him right now.
All right. How many little ones?
They're all dead.
Oh,
You
so it's
blew
just
the-
the big guy
It's
now.
just big
You just
guy,
blew them the fuck up with your gun.
and he's not laughing
Man.
anymore.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm gonna fight the big guy left then.
All right.
He's all that's left.
There's a giant bear in your way right now. How do you plan to get around to get your shot?
You
Climb
can
over
crawl
back.
under the bear.
You're gonna climb over the back of the bear.
I don't think I'm gonna go over or under the bear. Let's be honest.
All right, that's fair. You still using the gun?
Yep.
Cool. So, Aloran, as you're like fighting with this thing, like tooth and nail, you see out of the corner of your peripheral vision a gun barrel just like sneak down over your shoulder.
And I'm okay, and Lauren speaking very aggressively, going, "No, God, no, no, I'm gonna be dead."
Thankfully, you won't hear this.
Oh wait, but
No.
you're dead!
Yeah, mercifully, you can't hear a thing.
The bear
She really
absolutely
does the
panicking.
part.
Yeah.
Runs and everything. Bluey.
Kablooey. Go ahead and roll to hit.
That is a 17 plus 8.
17
So
plus
that'd be
8,
25.
25. That'll definitely hit.
All right.
Does prone
Give me
affect
some
this
damage.
shot?
If I'm already deaf, do I hear that gunshot?
You don't, but you feel it. Like, there is an intense pain in your ears, a ringing sensation. The flash of the muzzle in your eyes is almost blinding for a moment. You're like dazed. It is not comfortable in the slightest.
If a bear could
damage.
cry, the bear is crying.
12 damage.
Yep.
Blast of the muzzle near your muzzle.
Yeah.
I'm sure like a Lauren like kind of bucks and like smashes you against the wall for a second. You're like, oof. But your shot hits true. The blast pierces the hide of this creature. It lets out another screech. Continues scrambling to escape. Burberry, it's your turn.
What?
What's your play?
I'm a bite him with my butt.
Spiritual weapon. Rolled hit.
Okay, that's a 13 or not 13, 18.
18 to hit. Definitely hits.
Yeah, because I can math, because, 15 plus stuff is totally 13.
Yes. Good job.
Like,
And 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. The creature yet lives.
No! If there was any justice, that would kill it.
It is barely alive as this book clamps down on it, but it is still alive.
It's gonna sound weird. Can I just use a bonus action instead of my action? Or do I have to use it?
You don't have to use your action.
Well, no, because I still want to do the bringing back my spell slot, but my bonus action was taken up by.
Yeah,
so
no,
use
a bonus action is specific to the bonus action slot. So if it's one per turn, unfortunately.
Okay, and I don't think I can see this thing around the bear.
Not very well. I mean, it's the bear and Barnaby. Like, it's a cramped fucking.
is Barnaby just on the bear's back at this point?
Basically, he's like kind of like straddling, like kind of pushing over the shoulder, like.
Barnaby is literally bareback.
Bareback on a Lauren.
It keeps happening.
Is it 60 feet from me?
It's much closer than that, yeah.
All
It's
right,
like-
then I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame
Oh shit. Okay,
because I have cantrips.
you can do that. So with Sacred Flame, I believe he needs to make a Dexterity save,
Yes.
and he rolled a 1, so that'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
One again on D8. So he takes 1 point of damage.
How much?
He takes
1?
1.
What?
No!
The creature lives.
Come on.
So it is his turn now. What will he do with his tiny sliver of life left?
Run.
If he runs, he's
Um,
dead.
Yeah, he's a goner if he tries to run. His best bet is to fuck with somebody. I want to double check because I know the Spider-Man spells or the Spider-Man stat block online is not fully accurate to the book, but no, it's a Volo monster.
Ooh.
That narrows it down. This creature, I don't actually think has a lot of attacks. No, he doesn't. It's really primarily spell stuff. Okay.
So because he's secretly a Voltorb.
He is going
Hopefully not.
to.
That's if Plet wants to rocks fall, everyone dies.
He detonates.
Yeah.
Okay, he can do this. He is going to very frantically do his best to deal as much damage as he can with this last gasp he has. You will see him frantically waving his hand at you, Aloran, and you will see materializing in front of him a tiny spectral dagger, kind of glittering with this ethereal light that almost immediately begins jabbing at you, attempting to stab you.
Cool.
Motherfucker. That's a 12 to hit the bear.
It hit.
Hey! I got the bear. So he is going to deal a big, fat 7 damage to you.
Oh no, the
And-
bear's mortally wounded.
While that
Dagger.
dagger stabs you, with one of his other hands, he pulls out another dagger of obsidian and begins stabbing at your underside, just frantically trying to do something to get you off of him. And that's going to be a 12 again, which will hit, I've learned. Hey!
By the way, does that trigger my sentinel?
I mean, Orin is within 5 feet of him.
That is true, yeah. That would.
And Jacob's now sad.
We get to ruin plus fun one more time.
Yep.
Wee.
I critted.
You motherfucker.
Which means
Just
I
2
finally get,
damage.
which means my savage attack actually triggers as well.
Yeah, so that's going to be a 3rd hit dice. Or damage dice.
You know, it would be
Yeah.
funny is if the spider actually knocks me out of bear form, because then Barnaby would literally just fall on top of me. Just boom. Ground.
That would hurt. He's a big guy.
Yes.
So how much damage do you do, John?
Honestly, it's weird because I rolled a 1 for the first die, a 9 for the second die, and a 10 for the third die. So it evened out at 20 plus 6.
26 total?
But 6 damage.
Oof. Let's see. Let's see here. So first off, John is definitely going to kill this creature. That is more than enough. The question is, does this stop the creature from executing this final attack?
No.
I personally treat it as like they
I feel like
both
they-
happen at the same time.
Yeah, I feel like they go off
Yeah.
at the same time.
That's how I was treating it.
I just want to double check. Yeah, so reactions occur after the trigger applies. So, Aloran, with his 12 on his attack roll, he is going to deal 4 plus, I think it's 3 piercing, so 7 piercing damage, and then 12 poison damage. Ooh.
Oh.
And seconds later, a glaive punctures the face, cleaves down into the body, and it just slumps to the ground in front of you.
John's like, you bitch, how dare you defend your life?
Damn, he actually got that bear pretty low.
He tried.
Yeah, poison damage sucks.
And he is now dead.
Yay. Now Burberry has all the bonus actions he'll ever want, and he's totally taking that 1 spell slot. Thank you.
That's true.
he
The tunnel
will-
is now empty.
He will also take a couple of minutes to.
The attempted ambush from the rear as you departed the storage chamber that you were looking down on has failed. You've all survived. Congratulations. God damn it. What do you want to do now?
First thing I'll do
Deeper
is...
still.
Oh, I can't hear a damn thing. I was gonna say listen in for any other creatures, but
You're deaf as fuck. You can't hear shit.
I've now used my last rage, so I have no more rages left.
All right. That is the last of John's rages.
Yells.
It's going to be a good couple of minutes before anyone's able to hear again, I think, after fucking like 5 gunshots go off in this tiny tunnel.
Oh, should I have extra? Should we have rolled extra con saves? Because I did survive at least one of those. Fine.
There was a lot of gunshots, and at this point, you're out of combat. So after a few minutes, eventually one of you will be able to hear again. And yeah, you guys can start making perception checks.
okay, that'd be the first thing I'd do. I have no idea. That's a 9.
Okay. Still got a little ring in your ear. kind of tinnitus feeling.
I hope this doesn't mess up my pitch.
There is something to be said for muscle memory. I'm just
Apparently, John
I
recovers
am
his first.
not paying attention. I rolled a 5, so I'm spending this time mending all of the holes in my tunic.
John got a nat 20 again.
Good job, John.
Plus 2.
With a 20.
Hmm.
22. I'll say this, John. It's quiet, but straining your ears, you would swear that you could hear movement up the tunnel in the direction that you were heading. There's like faint scratching every now and then. You can hear what sounds like the really distant, quiet echo of a chittering voice.
And John, like, sign language to the other people, like, there's something coming, probably.
Is this after the minutes where we're deaf, or are we still?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Listening, you can.
Oh, sure.
John can just barely make out this sound kind of coming in the direction you guys were just heading, back up the tunnel
And it's
towards
getting closer.
Doesn't sound like it. It's intermittent. It's like it's faint. It doesn't sound like it's advancing. It's just like every now and then you hear the sounds of like movement and activity further up the tunnel, but that's
Well,
it.
We have to decide if we are heading back out or if we are continuing. I think conflict is in our way no matter what.
Well, whichever way we go, I would like to be in the middle.
Well, now you see why it was what I picked.
I'll be at the back of the pack.
You know,
As
I knew
bear.
you were smart, Noel, but you seem to prove it again and again.
Or cowardly.
Cowardice and caution are two very different beasts. You are a cautious one.
That's generous. Well, John
It's
can no
polite
longer
to say
give
thank you for the
any-
compliment, Noel.
Thank you.
Manners, milady.
Well, we gotta go back that way no matter what, so. Are we stealthing back? I don't think we can dodge them. I mean, they're probably in that waterfall chamber. Do we just fucking book it?
Yes.
And if we're booking it, are we booking it like back to the mine, or are we booking it to try and learn more about this system?
I think we need to see if there's anything else down here aside from what I imagine are scouts nowadays.
I know, we can't even find. I mean, maybe this is all it is. Who knows? I mean, we have to head back. It's just, how are we doing it? Are we booking it, or are
Out
we
of curiosity,
sneaking? Yes.
does the big one look like or look similar to the other one that we saw earlier?
It's similar. It does not have the same injuries as the one that you fought earlier.
Okay.
Because you did get some hits off on that one
Yeah.
before it escaped. This one was fresh and is now dead.
So there's at least two of them.
Mm-hmm. Well, now there's at least one.
So, current situation, you guys have this tunnel that you descended, saw the webbed storage room, decided to head back, were attacked from the rear. You are now hearing activity in the direction that you were heading back, towards the Waterfall Cistern Chamber. What do you guys want to do?
Does anyone have any opinions? Because I have never done this before. I have no idea what I'm doing.
I would very much like to head out quickly
Okay.
before they figure out that their troop is gone.
I am getting the sense that we are not wanting to
Honestly,
delve.
I say we just rush back to the mining camp and sleep it off.
Okay.
It will
At the
take
very
us less
least,
time to rest than it will for them to breed, I imagine.
also at the very least, we'll bring back, like, you know, this is what we've found so far. There's even more to go, though.
Yeah. All right.
Work out in our favor.
So
Make them realize this isn't just some small little outfit.
this is a project. Okay. I guess we're heading back the way we came.
Okay.
I assume cautiously at first, and then once we see if it's an ambush or not, we will make our call.
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealth checks for me then.
Pretty good.
18.
Also 18.
Okay.
Cat, is that a nat one?
It is.
Burberry's bad day.
John got a 5.
Ooh, so a 1 and a 5, 2 18s.
I mean, the one adds up to a 5.
14.
How much is that, David?
14.
14?
Yep.
Okay. As you approach, it's quiet. And soon you draw close to the mouth of this tunnel. You can hear the sound of water cascading down into the pool. You're near the chamber. What do you want to do?
I think we should just have John go ahead first, since he has the most reach while being able to do short or close combat as well.
Okay. So, John, you're just going to walk in first, see what happens?
Yeah.
Okay. Stepping into the Waterfall Chamber, John. It's quiet. You look left, you look right, you don't see anything.
What if I look up?
You look up, and you see, standing around the mouth of the tunnel entrance, clinging to the walls, is a posse of 5 Spider-Men, knives in hands, and sitting on the ceiling is another one of those big, chunky spider boys.
I immediately go
And-
back to the way I just came from.
They are gonna jump your shit because they succeeded on their stealth check, my friend.
Let's use your strategy against us.
Dang it.
They knew you were hiding down there. They heard the gunshots. So the first spider boy misses.
Great start.
What's your AC?
My
Who's-
18.
16?
Yeah.
Okay, misses. Hits. All right, so that's 1 hit. We're just gonna start tallying these. Second spider boy. Hit, miss. So 2 hits. Third spider boy. Miss, hit. That's 4. Fourth spider boy. Hit. Yeah, baby. 1, 2, 7. Fifth spider boy.
Maybe we should have sent
One
2 people out.
hit. 15. Does 15 hit?
No.
All right, that's a miss and a hit. So that is 9 Spider Boy attacks.
That's a lot of attacks.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Did you go out and buy like one of those gallon-sized bags of dice?
Yes. I have mini red dice.
Nice.
The
Also
red is for
terrifying.
blood.
Put those away before they hurt someone.
So that is 5, 10, 15, 20, and they have a plus. So 38 damage
Jesus.
as John is jumped by these hidden Spider-Men clinging to the walls.
John is down to 19 health.
And the big boy on the roof does an about face, aims his derriere in your direction, and lets loose an enormous spray of webbing at you, which is going to be, God damn it, a miss. Oh, wait, no, he has advantage because he was hidden. That's a miss. Cool, that was a 4 and a 1. In the frantic melee that takes place here, you are swinging and pushing these glaives as you're taking all these dagger cuts. The glaive cleaves through this glob of web and sends it harmlessly to the ground. But we are going to need to roll initiative now.
Ooh, will I get high initiative? Probably not.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
going for another-
Actually, no, I should save it.
I'm going for another 7.
21.
Also
initiative.
7.
I got a
One,
6.
One.
I was one away.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I got a 19, but can you just put me on the bottom for this first one? I have to go to the bathroom.
All right, Burberry got a 19. Lauren got a what?
A 6.
6, and Noelle got a
7.
7.
Noelle got what I was going for because I rolled 7s for all of my initiatives
Well,
tonight.
sorry, Lauren is still a bear, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Barely.
I'm barely a bear. I got 6 hit points.
You got a
left as
backup bear in there.
Yeah. So
All right.
the short
So
rest was a good call.
John, you are at the front of the order.
John is going to dive for his life towards his party members.
Okay. Are you disengaging?
Yeah.
Okay. They will not be able to take opportunity attack, but you can definitely dive backwards towards the party.
I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna use the restroom too, but I rolled dick for initiative, so it doesn't matter.
That's fair. Do you have a bonus action you want to use, John?
I don't think I have anything I can do.
Okay. Can you use your tentacle thing? Is that a bonus action?
I can, but I don't. It would. The only thing it would do is drag somebody to me.
Okay.
Or can I throw them away from me?
I don't know how that thing works. I would have to read it.
As a bonus action, you can use this appendage to strike at one creature of your choice that you can see within 15 feet. The target must succeed on a
Strength save.
So to your to 8 plus your bonus plus strength modifier, or be pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line towards you.
That's right. You have a swim speed too, huh?
Hey, Plet.
Mamo. He's
Yeah,
tripod.
If I use that, that would just pull somebody towards me. No, thank you.
Yeah, that's true.
Could I use it in reverse and pull myself towards my party members?
I think it would pull them towards you.
Oh, I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna reach out for Lauren then.
You want to pull a Lauren forward?
Yeah. Oh,
Very
wait.
almost dead bear. Okay.
I just remembered that you were just as damaged as I was. Never mind.
I mean,
That's
don't you
okay.
have one more? Don't you have one more?
I do
wild
have
shape?
one more wild shape, so
So,
That's
even if
true.
the bear goes down, she can bring it back.
you can just push the bear in front.
It's up to you. Do you want me to drag you to the front, Lauren?
Sure. Yeah, I'll be letting out a whine, but yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna use my giant kraken tentacle to pull Lauren towards me.
All right. And you're gonna get behind her.
Go get him.
Protect
I
me.
think this is the first time John's like getting the fuck out.
John got fucking jumped.
Now you know how all the enemies we've fought so far feel.
Oh, Pete, you're muted.
Oh. Thankfully, I wasn't muted on the stream. I was just saying that now we've got to taste our own medicine.
It's fun, isn't it?
Especially now that John's out of rage.
No.
Oh, bear sad. Bear scared.
So, John, if that is your play, then you're just going to pull Alorn to the front of the pack and get behind her, disengaging from the creatures and returning to the party. Barnaby, you are next with a 20.
All right. Can I see them up above me?
Between the bear's legs, who is now at the front of the party.
So is Lauren literally like in the entryway then?
Pretty much. Like, she's standing back from them because John got into the tunnel before he did this, but she is in the front between them and everybody else.
Okay.
So what's your play, Barnaby?
I think I'm gonna. I mean, can I get a shot on anything, or I'm gonna have to move past the bear butt?
I mean, if you like got down like prone, you could shoot through the legs. Otherwise, you're
that.
gonna have to. Otherwise, you're gonna have to like climb through it, around it.
I like how Barnaby's just given up on like, yep, no, we're just gonna do this from the start now.
I mean, the gun's
Everybody
suck
dead all the
better
time.
damage.
Yep.
Everyone goes deaf.
All of a sudden, Lauren feels this very serious breeze between her legs.
Hot,
Now-
smoky.
It was a girl bear.
Down
Yeah, go ahead
It's
and roll.
definitely a spicy sensation down there.
Go ahead and roll to hit, Barnaby.
Spicy. That would be how
After
That is a
it
12
goes down-
plus, that is a 12 plus 8, so 20.
Lauren's gonna
20 to
peek.
hit will definitely hit one of these
Alright.
little spider boys.
Let's see. Ooh, I'm doing good tonight for damage. That is 11 plus 4, 15.
15
Hey.
damage. Oofy doofy.
Is there any mass healing left?
we got healing. I think we're okay on that front.
I have healing spirit, which I can cast probably when I'm out of bear
I
form.
can cast one healing spell on one person.
Not get a good saving throw, so Barnaby's just going, what? You say something?
Nothing.
Yeah. Safe bet people are going deaf during this fight. Barnaby deals 15 damage to one of these little spider boys, and there's a puff of smoke, a flash of gunfire between your legs, Lauren, as he fires. Anything else you want to do on your turn, Barnaby?
How close would I be to John?
To John?
Yeah.
He's behind you.
Okay. I guess I'll save my Fey gift for later then.
You can reach him. I'm just letting you know where he is positionally.
Yeah. Actually, Bear's only got 6 HP though.
That's true.
I do have another wild shape. Do not fear.
Oh, all right then.
Oh, well, never mind.
I'll just save it then.
Not that anyone can hear anybody after this
What?
gunshot
Wait, don't we
goes
get a
off.
con save?
I failed my con save.
Oh, are we
also-
doing a con save? Okay.
Also, a Lauren's a bear. Yeah, if you want a con save. I mean, I just assume at some point in the fight, just about everyone's
I
going.
rolled a
deaf.
5.
This
so
is gonna
I'm
happen a
I
lot.
beat it for once, probably.
Hey,
well, okay, I don't
you
know
can
what the
hear
DC is.
still.
17?
I'm
I-
deaf
I got it.
Yep,
again.
yep.
I got a 19.
19 will save.
I think
Um,
John's the only one that's never been really deafened.
I'm a
It
22.
definitely was.
22
Lauren
saves.
is just unable to not be deafened by these.
It keeps
It was
happening.
Every
between
time.
your legs.
I know. I
And
also,
right next to your head earlier.
because he shot between my legs, Lauren is gonna like peek between her legs, like, and give a very pointed look at Barnaby, like, "What are you doing down there?" Like, not okay, bro.
I give a very meek little wave.
All right, Burberry, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
So, who is probably about to attack first next?
Lauren is gonna get attacked next.
Okay. I will go ahead and give Aloran resistance.
I do have air cover right now.
Oh wait. Oh wait, I wouldn't actually know this, so I'm not gonna. That's metagaming. So yeah. So Aloran you'll have a plus an extra D4 for whenever you make a saving throw, on the off chance that they try to paralyze you, charm you, whatever other nonsense.
Good call.
Okay.
And I'll stay put.
All right. That is your turn, and that will bring us to the Spider-Man.
No, they're before me.
Yes. They got a 14 on their initiative. And they will charge the tunnel. A couple of them are going to gang up on you, Aloran, and the other three are going to skitter along the ceilings, kind of crawling past you towards the rest of the party. One will drop down on the prone Barnaby, and the other will charge John, who is currently in the middle of the party. So, Aloran will be taking 6 of these. That's a miss. That's 11.
They have multi-attack.
Yeah. That's a 23. That's a 14. So 2 hits. That's a miss. A hit. And a hit. So Aloran will take 2. Oh, wait, no. That's 5, 6, 11 plus.
I'm scared.
I can't
19
do
piercing damage. As these spiders are just like falling on top of you, knives drawn, just.
Okay, so to clarify, after 6, the rest of the damage goes to like my regular.
Goes to Lauren. So you take like 2 stabs and shift back to yourself. These things are still like clinging to you, just shank, 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 stabbing away. Barnaby, who is currently laying between the bear's legs.
Yes.
God damn it! How is that a miss?
Wait, I mean, what?
That's
Sorry.
a hit.
What?
And that, holy shit, that is only 1 hit. He had
Look at this.
advantage.
Yeah, well, I'm under a bear.
You take, well, no, you're not anymore. She's Lauren again.
Oh, well, I'm under an alarm.
Aloran's just
As this-
standing on your back.
Yeah.
And so is this third spider creature who is shanking on you. And John, you are also being attacked. That's going to be an 18, a 22, and a 21. John takes... Oh, those are 2 1s. They're all 1s. Fuck. So that's 9 damage.
I am literally at 10 health.
All right.
About to lose our tank or one of them.
And our tank can't raid.
And
I told you it was dangerous going in with 1 raid.
yeah, Lauren, did you take an opportunity attack as these things ran past you, or no?
I would like to, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Am I in bear form when these happen?
You would have been when they ran. Yes.
Do I get to do 2 attacks? Because that's what bears do.
No, it's 1. You get 1.
Okay. Fine. I'll do claws.
Claws. Sure.
Nat 20.
About time.
Good job.
That's double damage, right?
That is double dice. Yes.
Dope.
Is she still within 5 feet of me?
No, you would have been. Oh, yeah, I guess because you would have been next to next to her to give her resistance.
Yep. And that's the start of her turn, so does she get the extra +1 to her strength stuff?
That is not her turn. This is a reaction.
Yeah, she hasn't had a turn yet.
Yep.
Okay.
I did 20 damage.
20 damage.
Whew.
Okay. So there is 1 who is injured, and there are 4 who are uninjured. 20 is going to take 1 out, no matter what. So I would assume we're going to hit one of the uninjured guys.
I'll probably try to get one that was going for John.
Okay. See, so I was confused. I was like, yeah, 4 attacks. That's right. And I was like, wait, there were 5 of them. Wait, Lauren killed 1. No, she never rolled. So I had just assumed I would be losing 1 to an opportunity attack initially, and then forgot to roll for his attacks. So that is 4 creatures attacking. That is all their turns because 1 is now dead.
Timeline
that
is
will
restored.
take. Yeah, timeline is now restored. That will bring us to somebody's turn. Noelle, what is your dexterity?
Oh shit! I tied with Magic Boy.
Yeah,
Dex +4.
dex +4.
Noel's got good
Holy
dex.
shit! All right, Noelle's going first.
Yes. Okay.
Damn it!
I could try the same bullshit on that guy I did last time. But in the interest of not dying. Noelle's gonna first cast Mirror Image.
Okay, mirror image.
So yeah, she'll read from her book, and the words will start to duplicate as she splits into 3 versions of herself. And then
Oh shit!
I will cast. Sorry, let me check one thing real quick.
I did not think it was possible for Noelle to be 3 times as pretty, and yet.
I'm full of surprises.
Burberry, we're dying.
It's
Please
now
focus.
really the time.
Look, let me have this! I almost died!
So mirror image is an action. So if you have a bonus action cantrip, you can cast it.
Yeah, it's okay. Shit. I'm just going to bonus action. This is a little metagamey, but I think it's something we probably wouldn't know. Does Burberry have any magic left?
1 spell.
One
One
spell.
level 1 spell.
Okay.
Burberry is probably looking like just wiped
Yeah.
at this point.
Burberry, I will give you Bardic Inspiration, and we are using Magical Inspiration, so if you use it for a spell like healing or an attack roll, you can also apply it to those.
I have a plan.
Okay.
It's this plan.
Well, you have a
That I can
D6 now,
put down
too.
with the-
Cool.
And so
your
bonus action, I will be a brave Noelle, and I will stand in front of Burberry.
Oh.
Because
With
there's
your mirror
3 of
image.
me, so the odds of them hitting me are lower. Okay, that's my turn.
All right.
Gosh,
That will take us to the big spider boy. He is going to back up along the ceiling so that he can see into the tunnel. And he will see at the front of the party Lauren standing in conflict with 2 of the tiny Spider-Men, and he is going
I have a
to
question.
cast.
How tall are the spider people?
They're like they're shorter than you. They're like 3 to 4 feet tall.
Oh, okay, cool.
They're
I was
not
just
tall.
Are they,
Like
are they
these are
small?
they are small creatures.
Okay.
Yes. This is a medium creature. So this is about the same size as, say, almost as big as Barnaby. So this guy, clinging to the ceiling, is going to cast a spell on you, Aloran. He is going to cast their favorite spell. Yeah, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay, you have an
I
extra
have a-
D4.
Okay, I also have a +5 on that. So,
That's what I thought.
so I was like,
Whiff
please
it,
do wisdom
Whiff
saving.
it, whiff it, whiff it, whiff it, whiff it, whiff it.
Ain't gonna smell your socks.
I rolled a 17.
Yes.
Fuck.
5.
You
Yeah,
power
spider.
through, knowing what to expect from these things. You've seen how they work, how they open engagements, and you brace yourself and push back as hard as you can against its magic, forcing it off of you. And it sort of recoils in surprise at how aggressively you brush it off.
But I had a small thing I wanted to.
You're like being stabbed. You're just like, fuck you.
Fuck you, spider boy.
As the little ones are just crawling around, you just.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm just like, oh, you little bitch.
What's up, Pete?
Just as a small thing on my turn, could I look and see if the rope is still dangling off the waterfall? Just like quick look in the room.
It is hard to say at a glance, because it is currently behind rushing water.
Well,
Okay.
really, you would need
And there was also initially a bear, and now there's a Lauren. It's a crowd. It's hard to say.
Okay.
It's hard to say.
Would it be easier to find the grapple hook?
To
Well,
see
the grapple hook
hook?
was beyond the hook or the ledge because it was hooked into rocks.
Yeah,
I
it's
also have a question I'd like to know.
see.
Does the big boy look familiar?
Does he look
Oh, does he have
familiar?
the same ones?
Like, was he the first one?
This one is unwounded. He looks fresh.
Ah, shit. Out of character.
In
In-
character.
in-
Gosh darn.
In character. What?
Exactly.
So his turn is an attempt to cast a spell on you, Aloran. It is now your turn. What are you gonna do?
Jeez. I don't know. I have a wild shape.
You are
But
currently being rolled
actually-
and stabbed upon.
Surprise, surprise. I'm going to cast Healing Spirit. And it's gonna be a little bear cub.
Oh.
So I do have a question. It says, as the spirit can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
So 1 plus your wisdom modifier. So it can heal 3 or 4 times, roughly.
My wisdom is a +3, so 4 times.
Yeah.
Okay. And I will direct that to John.
So that is going to heal him for how much?
1d6.
Did you include the bardic inspiration on that, or is that not being
That's
added?
Burberry has that.
Burberry has the bardic.
Oh, okay. Sorry, misunderstood. 1d6. So do I roll that, or is she?
Do I roll it?
I would assume the caster would roll it.
Yeah. So at the start of John's turn, he will regain his hit points.
Okay, so do I roll it now?
Um,
Or at the start of his turn?
either way, it doesn't matter. Just make note that in order of operation, that is when he.
Okay,
will
I'll just
regain
wait till the start of his turn.
Is that your turn then? That
Bonus
is a. Oh, that's a
action.
bonus action. Okay.
What?
So that was a bonus action.
That was an action.
Oh,
No, healing
Oh.
spirit's a bonus action.
it's a second level spell.
Yeah, it's a bonus action spell.
Yep.
Mm.
So you still have your action.
It's like,
Are
crap,
any
I
of
was
them,
going to
like-
use my bonus action to turn into a bear.
Curses.
I was. That's exactly what my plan was. Okay.
You can take back your bonus action.
I mean, technically, it hasn't happened yet.
No.
True.
I mean, can't you just use your action to turn into a bear? It doesn't have to be as bonus action.
We've
It's
had
got to
this
be bonus
discussion.
action.
It has to
Yeah.
be a bonus action.
This ain't
Oh,
Pathfinder.
the bear has to be a bonus action?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
wild.
doesn't make any sense.
Actually, wait.
I don't think it does.
I don't think
Druid-
there's anything in the rules that says you can't use a bonus action as an action.
No,
That's how bonus actions work.
that is a rule, but I do think that druids by default use their action to shapeshift, and that a Circle of the Moon has the option to use their bonus action.
Yeah, that's why I was like, no, I don't think that's right. Like, I know I have the
That sounds
option to use it
familiar.
as
Okay.
a bonus action.
You are correct. Yes, you can. This is a legal play. I apologize. So yeah, Chani, bonus action, healing spirit, action, wild shape, and you are now a bear again.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay. Chani's a bear. That will take us back to the top of the order with John. You are regaining 1d6 hit points.
Oh my, I could have just rolled it. I should have just rolled it.
I was like,
5.
All right, you gain 5 hit points.
15 health.
Whoop whoop.
It's more than 10.
All right. So there is one dead Spider-Man on the ground. Barnaby has one on top of him. He's being stabbed. You have one on top of you. You're being stabbed. Aloran has 2 on top of her. She is being stabbed.
I'm gonna reckless attack, stab the one on top of me.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit. It's Tinson crying. Is that what that is? Shut up, boy.
That'd be a 19 to hit.
That'll
I
hit.
don't know how to.
And that is a 12 damage.
12 damage. He's not dead, but he's looking rough. You got a bonus action?
Be
My
angry.
dredge line doesn't do anything.
It does not.
So, no, I guess not.
Alrighty. That'll take us to Barnaby. Barnaby, you are prone. There's a Spider-Man stabbing at you furiously. What are you doing?
Oh, where'd my bear cover go?
It's back, but
Yeah, it's back.
so there's now a bear on top of you and a spider.
I like to think that when she went into a bear, her butt just expanded out and like floomed the spider out.
Okay with this. Alright, use my bear cover then. I'm going to take a shot.
All right, who are you shooting?
The bug that just done stabbed me.
All right.
Lauren's just gonna start stepping on you every time.
About right.
Let's see.
I feel like Lauren's gonna have an identity crisis when she gets better things to wild shape into.
25 to hit.
20 to hit. That'll definitely hit.
Having a
Another-
+8 really helps for hitting.
Another gunshot echoes through the tunnel.
Can't
Hint,
save.
hint. Yep.
Max damage. Max damage and another failure.
Oh, I got another 5.
Hey, that's not
So deaf. So deaf.
15?
Good job. Save.
17.
You're safe.
I got max
We're
damage
slowly
of
one by
16
one
and
becoming deaf.
and I failed my Constitution save.
All right. You're
Dude,
deaf.
John has a +6 to his con save, so literally he has to roll a 10 or below to not make it.
The +2, but I've been very lucky.
You blow a couple of limbs off this creature, off of his left side, but he still draws breath. All
Can't do any more than max.
right, just gonna lay there and take it.
No. I'm going to use-
movement speed to stand up.
I'm gonna use my Fey gift, my other one, at
Mhm.
least. I am going to help. Gonna take the help action as a bonus action, and I'm going to spite that fella, or actually not the feller that's done hitting me. I think is the big boy within 5 feet from me? I doubt it.
The big boy, no, he's on the ceiling,
Yeah.
like 30 feet away.
I can't get to him, and I can't spot him, so I'll spot the little one.
All right. So next time somebody attacks him, they get advantage, or he has disadvantage. How does that work again?
Until the start of my next turn, the first time I or the target of your help action hits a creature with an attack roll, that creature has disadvantage on the next attack roll that it makes within the next minute.
Okay,
So
you need to be helping allies. Help does not, you do not help on other creatures unless you are granting somebody advantage
I'm
against them.
tapping the bear butt right above me.
All right, the bear gives disadvantage on the next creature it attacks. Got it.
Okay,
Yeah.
bear turns around and is like,
Okay,
And I just point, get him.
gotcha. So Burberry, it is your turn. So Aloran has 2 on her back. Underneath her, there is one wrestling with Barnaby, and there is one currently attacking John.
And John looks the worst right now.
You and John are in the roughest shape.
I'm
Aloran is in a
me.
Aloran is in a fresh bear.
Okay, so
That's a great way to say that.
okay, I'm going to invoke the favor of the gods.
Oh shit.
And I am going to cast Cure Wounds upon John.
Okay.
So he will get a D8 wisdom.
So channel divinity.
Yeah, so he's going to get 9 hit points, and he's going to get 7 temporary hit points.
Okay.
And he will keep those 7 temporary hit points at the beginning of my turn each round.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
It's handy.
That's really good.
Yeah, we gotta work on that.
You didn't nerf it yet.
Well,
Not yet.
on the upside, it is limited to the number of spells I can cast. So right now,
Currently, that's very low.
yeah.
In the future, it will not be.
That was it. I'm out.
Yeah. Yeah. Burberry stabbed. Okay. So John is healed. And that is your turn, Burberry.
Yes.
Alrighty. Spider-Man attack.
Oh, I am gonna back up again though. So I was back behind.
Get further away from all this.
Behind the
Okay.
Noel
Probably
wall.
better not to go.
All right. So, Lauren, you have 2 Spider-Men on top of you.
The Noel?
One hits, one
No
misses. That is a 13 to hit.
that hits.
All right, so 2 hits. And the second Spider-Man hits. Misses. Wait, no, 12 hits, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's Xaxes. And that's a 4, so that does not hit. So that'll be 3 spider stabs. You will take 6 plus 6 damage, 12 damage. Barnaby beneath the spider, as you are wrestling and you are prone. He is stabbing with advantage. That is a hit. Oh shit, that's a crit.
Does he get advantage if he's prone too, though?
I believe so, unless prone causes you to have disadvantage.
It's tickling something in the back of my head, but maybe I'm misremembering something.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay, yeah, no, it cancels out no for me.
So first roll.
These first roll, regular hit. Second roll, regular hit. They would have been crits.
Wow.
God damn it. Second hit or third hit.
Can't
Excuse
stab
me.
me as good down here, can you?
Okay, so he just rolled 3 18s. I don't know what to make of that, but okay. You are going to take 8 plus 6, so 14 piercing damage. As all 3 of these stabbing attacks just fucking puncture your sides. John, final guy. That's a miss. That's a miss. Wait, did you reckless attack?
He did.
All right, they have advantage. That's still a miss. That might be a hit. 17 to hit.
Drum
John,
roll.
you're muted.
Yeah, 17 hits.
17 hits. All right, and then final attack. 17 or a 1. All right, so 2 hits. You take 6 plus... So 10 damage. So 10 hit points
I'm
go
at
first.
5 hit points.
Don't forget you have the 10 hit points. So those go first. And then
What
you
10 hit
subtract.
points?
Burberry gave you 7.
temporary hit
Burberry
points.
healed you for 9 and then gave you 7 temp on top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you should have.
So I had 15 plus 7, so
You
7,
should have. Well, you
right.
should have 24, I
12.
think, right now, and then the 7. So the 7 should be gone, and then another.
24.
I thought you had 24.
Weren't you at 15?
I healed you a 6. No, 5.
Yeah, you were
Yeah,
at 10.
Aloran gave you
got
5, and then Burberry gave you 9.
Oh, I missed Burberry's entirely. I apologize. Okay.
Yeah,
So it'd be 24, and then
and then the 7 temps. So those are gone, and then an additional 5
21
damage.
damage. I have 21.
Oh no, that was right. It was 10. So
Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
So John's
Yeah,
at
yeah,
21.
yeah. John's at 21. Okay. Got there. That is the Spider-Man's turn. Noel, it is your turn.
Okay. I will. All right. Let's try this. Yeah, I'm gonna try this again. Is there any way I could see? So the guy moved further along in the cavern on the ceiling. How
Yeah. So
far is
he has line of sight on Aloran.
How far out is he from us, though?
From her, he's about 30 feet.
So if I was behind Lauren, he would be 40 feet away.
It keeps happening.
Okay. Well,
He's also on the ceiling for what it's worth, so it's not like it's a straightforward approach.
How tall is the ceiling?
It's probably like 15 feet up.
So what you're saying is that we should aim for the rock under his feet.
I mean, you could.
I'm just going to take a shot at the. Let's see. I'm going to take a shot at the bug that's attacking John because it's still alive,
Okay.
right?
It is. It is also the closest.
Okay.
So there will be no obstructions.
Cool. Fuck. That's an 8 to hit.
8 to hit misses, my guy. I'm
rolled
sorry.
A 2.
Oofa,
Bardic
oofa.
inspiration to Lauren this time. Wait, no, she didn't have it. Yeah. Cool. Lauren, you have Bardic inspiration, so you can add a d6 to an attack or something else. Ability check. Or the healing. And
Also true.
that's I will stay where I am. That's it.
All right. That will bring us to the big spider on the roof. Seeing that his first attempt did not work, he will attempt to assist his little spider boys by conjuring another spectral dagger. Ooh, right in front of your face, Lauren. And it goes shank, shank, shank. And that's a nat 20. Oh, I'm excited. I get to roll 2 dice. It plunges
Little things.
deep into your side, and you take a big whopping 10 damage, I think. Yep. Beware my spider cave.
No.
And that'll be his turn. He's comfortable where he is. So John, you're still standing inside the tiny bear.
I get a turn?
Oh, that's right. Lauren's at the top at the end of the order. Sorry. What do you want to do?
Just want to fucking kill me and not give me a turn. I see how it is. Kill the bear.
Okay, so I left the ones that you attacked but didn't kill that escaped in the initiative. I just had them at 0, so that creature's name is repeated at the bottom of the thing. So I thought that was what I was looking at. I apologize. It is your turn. They are alive somewhere.
Lauren, you take 10
Onto
damage,
you.
and your
I
turn is
haven't.
skipped.
I haven't forgotten
You die and you're
his super secret power. When his spiritual weapon hits, time dilates around you, and you slow down to the point of stopping entirely.
What?
And you die. What do you want to do?
Yeah, his spiritual weapon is a watch.
I have 2 in front of me, right?
Basically, yeah. They're like clamoring on you, stabbing. So if you want to fucking start tearing at them.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll claw one, bite the other.
Gotcha. Rolled hit. That definitely hits.
Six for the attack.
Is that for damage or is that for to hits, Pete?
Huh?
Inspiration. The
Oh,
bardic
sorry.
inspiration.
To hit, it's for an ability check, an attack roll, or a saving throw.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
I never can
So
remember
not
the
damage,
saving throws.
but you can add it to attack rolls.
Yes, it's an extra d6 to add.
14 will make it. That will hit.
It happened.
So both of those hit?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
So I'll do the claws first.
All right.
And do I get the +1 to my thing because Burberry's close to me, or am I out of range now? Does Burberry back?
Did Burberry back
backed up?
So Burberry went forward so that he could touch John, and then he backed up again so that he was behind the 3, heavy hitters.
Behind John. Yeah.
So you should be within 5 feet. Because standing behind a big scary thing that other people would want to attack first is usually a good play. Oh no, wait, but I got behind Noelle again.
Yeah, that was what I remember.
Yeah.
Okay, so never mind. I'm sorry.
Okay. 12 damage for the claws.
12 damage. All right.
And then bite.
They're all looking terrible, but none of them are dead yet.
Another 12.
Another 12. That one is dead. Excellent. So you clamp down on one of them as he gets too close to your mouth and just fucking shake him like a dog, and he flops to the ground with a does not move again. John, it is now your turn, top of the order. You get that D6 from the healing spirit again because it's still in your space. And what do you want to do? How much?
+4.
+4. It's like last turn never happened. All right, so what are you doing, John?
Muted, John.
You're muted.
Did I just get 4 hit points back?
Yep.
So
You bet 25.
I get 5. I guess I will continue my reckless attack against the spider that's not dead yet, or did it die and I missed it?
Didn't die.
The one in front of you is still alive.
I tried.
Okay. And I critted. Nice.
All right.
That's what I've been doing, the reckless attacks. Crit, get rid of
I
the-
am pretty confident he's dead now. That's 3 damage dice plus 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's very dead. So that is one more down. There's now 2 tiny Spider-Men, one on Noelle or Aloran, and then one on Barnaby, and then there's the spider on the roof.
Okay. I guess I will end my. If I use the dredge line attack, can I use it to just throw him to the ground instead of bringing him towards me?
It is in a straight line towards you.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll just
Call
get
it.
behind the spider that's attacking Barnaby and stop there.
All right. So approaching Aloran and Barnaby, who is beneath Aloran, wrestling a spider.
Yep.
Barnaby, it is your turn. You are wrestling with a spider underneath Aloran. What are you doing?
He putting up a good wrestle.
He's still wrestling.
Okay.
Too bad it's not a king.
He's looking pretty shitty, though. You blew
Too
off
bad.
2 of his arms.
Well, that's what happens when you get at the end point of a gun.
I think I'm more impressed by the fact that you shot his arms off without shooting Aloran, who is like all around you at this point.
Fine.
Barnaby's got good aim.
Good trigger discipline. Despite the chaos of the battle.
Don't
Yes.
miss. As if you miss, that has to hit me.
All right. So what are you gonna do? Hit him?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna bonk him.
Sounds like-
With. I don't think I'm gonna be able to really maneuver well enough to make a good hit with a melee weapon. So I think I'm gonna use my gun again.
All right. Cram that gun up as something and pull the trigger.
Yep.
Don't miss.
That is not enough to hit. Unless an 11 hits.
11 is not gonna hit.
All right, then I'm going to use my fortune of the many.
Oh shit! What does that do?
However many people are within 30 feet of me, or allies, I should say, I get a +1 to my attack roll if I were to miss.
Oh shit! All right, so that'll be a
Used for other things too. But
That's a +4.
yes, so that would make it a 15.
That'll hit.
Hey, I'll take it. So that is
What a lucky shot!
I imagine like I'm about to make the shot and I miss, but then
It like ricochets.
The bear just directs it with her foot.
Pushes the guy
It
back
like
in the way.
ricochets off the wall and then like off of John's glaive and back into the spider.
Power of friendship.
That is 9 + 4 for 13.
That is a dead Spider-Man.
Success.
Good job.
Spider-Man can do all the things that a Spider-Man does.
There is now just the one on Lauren's back. Burberry, what are you going to do?
I want to shoot at it. I'm deaf now. It's a good day.
All right, go ahead and roll a hit. What are you using?
Crossbow.
All right, roll a hit. Don't hit your friend.
I make no promises.
Don't miss.
Wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. I burn against bow.
Yes,
true.
that's what it's for.
That is what that's for.
Okay. 16. It
16
was a 10.
hits.
And I rolled
Good,
six.
good job. You made it. That's a hit.
The bardic inspiration was the most useful it's ever been.
Hey.
Once it turns
Thank
into a
you very
D8,
much.
it'll be better, guys. I promise.
I mean, I'm happy. I rolled a 6.
So roll damage for me, and we'll see if this spider dies.
Okay. You can enjoy 11 points of damage.
That is a dead spider. Good job. The second 5-man spider hit squad is no more. And they get no turns. Noelle, it's your turn.
Good timing. All right. There's no more spiders we can see. I'm running into the waterfall room.
Okay. You see the big spider crouched on the ceiling, and it looks suddenly concerned that you are charging out in force, it would seem.
Bonus action, unsettling words.
Ooh.
So.
Also, John gets the 7 temporary hit points. Sorry.
Oh, that's
yes,
right.
Yes.
Yep. John gets 7 more temps.
Okay, bonus action, unsettling words. I use a bardic inspiration, and I get to roll it, and he gets to subtract it from the next saving throw he makes.
Oh.
I'll roll a 2, but -2 to his next saving throw.
That's mean.
Action, casting hideous laughter.
All right. So another wisdom save.
He drops burn off of the ceiling. That'll be amazing.
That's a big fat 3.
I think you mean a 1.
Plus his wisdom score, so 3.
All right, fair enough. Cool. So hideous laughter. He falls prone.
Okay. So he is spider climbing on the ceiling,
Okay.
right?
So he just hangs like a bat.
It includes an upside down ceiling. So is he like? That is so weird. I'm so like I kind of want to have him lose his grip and fall.
Technically, you get
Oh,
another saving throw.
No,
against
you make him
standing.
have like a deck save or a con save or something to try and hold on. So that way you might have a chance of falling, but it's not.
But if he
guaranteed.
fails, he's incapacitated.
That's true. Oh, I mean, he's definitely incapacitated right now. The question is he incapacitated in the pool of water?
The question is he holding the
Is he
ceiling? Or is he just stuck to it like it's sticky?
He has spider climb. It's he can climb on difficult surfaces, including upside down ceilings, without needing to make an ability check. Oh well, okay, fine. I guess he's just stuck up there, incapacitated.
All right, and laughing.
Yeah, and again laughing to himself. Still the most unsettling sound you've heard down here. If you could hear it, because most of you are currently deaf.
Cool. I moved. Action bonus action. Yep. Go ahead. Whoever's next.
He is. So save,
I'll
I
be
guess.
right back real quick. I got 8.
That's a 14.
Just misses.
Son of a bitch. All right, that is a Lauren's turn then.
Can I?
There's a big laughing spider on the ceiling.
Since I am a large creature, can I pat him down?
He is like kind of over the pool of water, so I don't think that you can reach him right now.
Running a jump, in attempt to like drown him in the water.
You want to grab him?
Yeah, because I'm a bear that can breathe underwater. Let's go.
No,
All right.
you're just a bear.
So Lauren can breathe underwater, and she is technically the bear.
If the bear drowns, she just turns
If
back
the
into a
bear,
Lauren.
if the bear stops being a bear, then yes, you can breathe underwater.
Yeah, that's
so I'll just
that's
use
true.
my last of my bear form. I don't have that many hit
just
points
hold him
left,
down.
and just hold him down.
All right. I'll say we can make an attempt to like grapple him as you take a flying leap at him off the edge of this embankment and see what happens. So go ahead and roll an attack. $16.
I'm back.
All right. I guess it's not an attack. It would be. Do you have athletics as a bear?
I mean, that's a strength thing.
Yeah, because it's a grapple check. I'm like, fuck, how do you do that?
Athletics.
So it just add your strength to the roll.
That'll be 15.
15. Okay. And kind of incapacitated. Does this stop him from making checks? Can't take actions or reactions, so I don't think so. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so he will attempt to try and not get grappled by you and pulled off the ceiling, but he is laughing very hard. So that's going to be a natural 20.
Disadvantage because he's laughing so hard?
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
So despite your best effort, you take this flying leap, swipe at him, and cannonball into the water. The spider continues laughing where he sits on the ceiling watching you. So, top of the order, that brings us back to John.
Okay, so am I correct in that the only spider left is the big boy?
Yeah.
The only spider left is the big boy in the ceiling.
Can I use my bonus action to dredge line him and rip him off the ceiling?
You could reach him with that. How long is the dredge line? It's 10 or 15 feet.
15.
15? Okay. I'd say you could reach him if you got into the water.
Okay.
You could stand on top of the bear.
So from the pool of water, you could dredge line him.
It's the weirdest form of animal form I've ever seen.
So he has to make a strength save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Not great at that.
8.
And that is an 8.
Well, he definitely doesn't make it then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a failure. So he is pulled in a straight line towards you, off the ceiling, into the water. Yep. And he is now incapacitated in the pool.
And I'm going to do a reckless... Wait, I get advantage against him, right?
Not if he's incapacitated, but you can reckless attack.
The only
I'm
thing
gonna
incapacitated
reckless
means
attack.
is he can't take actions or reactions. That's all it does.
I'm gonna reckless attack against him.
All right.
Come on, give me a crit. It's not a crit. That would be a 16 to hit.
That will hit him.
Okay. And that's nice. 15 damage.
15. All right. We're putting numbers on the board. It's a decent chunk of his health too. Okay. Big hit on the big boy.
He gets to save again.
Do I have enough? Do I have enough
he gets to
movement?
save. Natural 20.
Damn it.
This is not funny anymore.
Do I have enough movement to get back as well, or?
If you pull away from him, he can take an opportunity attack.
But he only gets one attack instead of 3 attacks, right?
Well, it's an opportunity. You only get one no matter what.
Yeah, but
He can't make 3
he
attacks.
gets 1 attack versus 3.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to do.
His normal attacks, he gets 3 attacks, right?
Last time you faced one of these creatures, he only made the 1 knife attack.
Oh yeah, you're thinking of the small
I
bug.
don't want
Yeah, this is a big boy who can cast magic.
to risk it. I'm gonna get out of his range and take the chance to attack.
All right, he is going to take that swing now that he is not laughing anymore. And that is an 11
That does not hit.
plus stuff. Hold up. He gets a plus 5, so 16.
That meets it.
All right, John takes 4 piercing damage and 13 poison damage.
Okay, so I have 7 temporary hit points. So 13 plus 17 total damage.
Yes. No. Was it 3 piercing?
It's
Or
4.
4 piercing. 4 piercing and 13. Yeah, 17 total.
So
18
I
then.
take 10 damage. So I'm at 15.
Yep.
But I'm outside of his reach now, behind Aloran again.
Well, Aloran is like right next to him because she jumped at him.
Yeah, you guys both were in the pool for that moment.
Yeah. But if you want to pull back,
I'm pulling back as far as I can.
okay. Advancing out of the cave to do that and pull him down would probably be like most of your movement. I'd say this would be like a 5-foot pullback, so you're out of range of his melee.
Okay.
And if he were to try and get closer to you, he'd be at risk of taking one from Aloran. So, Barnaby, it's your turn.
Just a big boy left.
Just the big boy splashing with the bear.
Well, I'm gonna add a splish splash. Big
All right.
splish splash.
Blast him.
Let's see. 18 plus 8, 26.
That is definitely hitting.
Probably my lowest damage I've shot with the gun tonight. That is 7 damage.
7 damage. What are you doing?
I don't know. Maybe my powder's a little wet or something. I don't know.
All this
Not wet.
splashing around. That'll take us to Burberry then. Burberry, what do you want to do?
Okay, John gets his 7 temporary hit points.
All right.
It's really good.
It's very
Yeah, the overshield is great, isn't it?
I mean, it doesn't completely negate damage, but it certainly puts a dent in it, which is nice. On the downside, upside for Plet in this particular scenario, I only had 1 spell slot, so I can only do it the 1 time. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at the crossbow.
All right, roll to hit.
22,
22 to hit. That'll hit.
and that's 7 damage.
7 damage. Plinking away. Noel. What are you doing?
Is he prone?
He is in water. So I would not call that prone.
Oh, now that I'm in the room, can I see the rope or not?
What's your passive?
15.
You do see the rope.
15.
It's in a pile at the bottom of the lake.
I would say yes. Now that you're closer to it, it's a little bit clearer. You could just barely kind of see the coil protruding up over the stream.
Okay.
At the top of the waterfall.
Well, I'm going to just take a shot at this guy.
Okay.
So.
Roll to hit.
Maybe I will hit. Hey, it's a natural 19. So
that hits.
He is going to take. I've been rolling dick for damage. That is 6 damage to him.
Oof. Nickels and dimes. That is going to take him down a little bit too, but he is still alive and very unhappy.
Can I get over by John too?
Over by John. Okay.
Or wait, he's really close, isn't he?
He is in the pool. Barnaby is still on dry land, and so is Burberry.
I will back up toward Barnaby, I guess, a little bit.
Okay. So the big spider is next to the bear and does not like what is happening. He is going to use his bonus action to pull his spiritual weapon, his dagger, towards him. Oh, shit. Excuse me.
Only 2?
I don't remember. Can he move it 30 or is it like 20 with spiritual weapon?
30?
20 feet.
20. Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so he can't get it to the bear, but he can move it towards some of the people on land. So he will move it towards Noel, who just took a shot at it.
Wait, isn't the bear with him?
The bear is in the pool with him.
Yeah.
The spiritual weapon is at the mouth of the
right.
cave where he summoned it.
Yeah.
It's behind all of you. So he can't get it to the bear today, so he's going to have to just get it closer to somebody else.
Sure.
You just shot him, so he's going to get it towards you. Probably isn't going to hit, though. That's going to be a 13 to hit.
Nope.
Yep. So much for that. And then he's going to try and stab the bear because, God damn it. That is a 19 plus 5, so 24 to hit the bear. You're going to take 6 piercing damage.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
We lost the play.
We've lost the household.
No, not again.
Hey, you're back.
Hey!
Alright, let's do this quick.
Well, Lauren's back. Platt's frozen.
One of them's back.
I just heard Platt just yell, it went out again.
There he is.
Oh, it's back. Okay.
One of you.
All right.
There. Okay, we're good.
She's just a little finicky.
And she's
Good, go.
I'm going to
Subscribe.
fucking scream. Okay.
Ain't the world.
So Johnny's returned to Aloran form and is wrestling with the big spider in the water.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's exciting.
She's taking some hits. It is now her turn. What are you doing?
So you guys having like brownouts down there? Or?
Apparently. Fuck this place.
Question: if I thunder wave the
Which
water,
turn is it?
will I get hurt from that?
No.
Because it's originating from you, so probably not.
Yeah, it'll damage everyone within however many feet of you, I believe.
Wait, did John get out of the water?
John is...
He did
like,
back up
Yeah, I think he's like 10 feet from you.
because he got out of the range of the.
I have a feeling that everybody, land or water, is about to get wet, though.
15-foot cube originating from you must make a con save.
Wait, John has a great Constitution save though. Right?
On a successful save, the creature takes half damage.
Yeah. But that's still half damage. I only have 17 hit points
Yeah,
total.
no, so I was like, never mind.
You roll max damage and knock his ass out.
Kill John.
I may or may not have done that before as a druid, so the fear is real. Yeah.
I'd be willing to say you can strafe this thing without incurring an opportunity attack if you want to re-angle your thunder wave.
Oh, is it a cone?
It's a 15-foot cube originating from the caster.
Can I make this 15-foot cube not involve John in it?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, you can just circle the thing and aim in a direction that doesn't involve John.
Well, we're doing that. We're doing it.
So, what direction do you want to aim in this this cone block?
At the spider
wave.
away from John.
Okay. Towards the waterfall, towards the ceiling, towards the left or right? Like, do you care?
Towards the ceiling?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll. He has to make a roll. He has to make a con save.
Yeah.
Okay. He has a terrible con save. That's a nat 1. So he's going to take. All right, roll it. 6 damage. 7 damage total.
No, 6 and a 7.
Oh, a 6 and a 7.
13.
So 13.
Bam. All right.
And he gets pushed 10 feet away.
As you blast him into the air,
Yup.
with a big resounding thunderous there's a shockwave in the water as this spider is thrown bodily up into the air before crashing back down with a resounding splash.
Also, I'm getting the fuck out of the water.
Okay.
Woman the hell's away.
He has already used his opportunity attack, so he cannot take that against you. That will bring us to John's turn. What do you want to do, John? Swing and hit?
Can I use my bonus action and have my healing spirit come to me?
How far can you move it?
I think he's just kind of stuck in the cave right now.
He's in the tunnel. He's close to where the spiritual weapon was. I don't know how far it can go, but 30 feet. So you could basically like meet it halfway if you swim all the way and walk to it.
But
So you're near like you're like
Go-
behind Barnaby and Noel.
Okay, I'm going to my little bear cub.
Okay, get yourself a little bit of health on your next turn.
Yeah, I'm holding the cub.
Okay. So John, your turn. What are you doing? You're muted. John. He's muted. John, it's your turn.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, so it's just the big spider left, and there's no game between me and the spider, right?
Yeah, you are 5 feet from the spider, so like you could attack it with your glaive and still stay out of its melee range.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead
I
and
guess
do
10
that
feet
with
technically.
reckless attack.
Okay, roll to hit.
It's a 22 to hit,
22 will hit.
and that's 11 damage.
He's clinging on to dear life, but he's not dead yet.
And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to back the hell off.
Alrighty. Barnaby, it's your turn. Can you finish it?
All right. If I'm going deaf, I might as well go out and stop.
This thing is just thrashing and bleeding into the water, like frantically trying to right itself after that thunder wave and glaive attack. Roll to hit.
1 and 2.
20. Fuck. All right. Yep. Go to hit. Give me damage.
8 damage.
8 damage. That's a dead spider. He's finished.
God.
We survived! Fucking barely.
We're not even out yet.
I know. I know.
I get up, pat the dust off of myself, and say, "All right, everybody, let's get out of here."
I
and
cast
take
Mage
risks."
Hand and pull down the rope.
What?
John directly agrees to that and says, "Let's get the fuck out of here."
You know Lauren can't hear shit.
Yeah, everyone's fucking ears are ringing. And, like, the few of
point
you
to
who
every-
can hear.
I point to
John-
everybody and then just point towards the exit.
We all nod.
John just signed the GTFO.
I move towards Barnaby, then I look at the water, then I look at
I nod. And I jump in the water again.
Yay!
What a sweet feller.
Up the
I'll
rope.
cast a cantrip to get the water out of the way.
Okay, so with teamwork, you guys will help Burberry avoid his fear of water and make it up the rope. The rest of you follow suit, making your way back up that slippery stream tunnel.
Slippery slope.
Back slippery slope, and into the dripping chamber. Passing through here, which you find empty, you make your way back up into the pitted chamber, which is still empty, and back up into the pantry chamber, which contains the 2 bodies that you slew at the threshold of the mine tunnel.
I kick one of them. And we go.
Fucking
It
thing.
was that noise that drew in the army.
So after a few hours underground, with a brief 1-hour respite to catch your breaths, you guys board the elevator, throw the lever, and begin to ascend back to the surface. You emerge out into the dark of night. There is torchlight around the camp, a few people still milling about, some folks playing cards, sharing drinks. But for the most part, the camp is quiet.
I'm going immediately to the people that have the alcohol. And I'll be like, I need a fucking drink right now.
Oh shit, you're back. How'd it go? She starts pouring you a drink.
Awful!
That seems like a good note to end on.
And
John just flops on the ground and falls asleep.
Just right
just
there.
start
It's the mouth of the
fucking
cave.
drinking.
All right. So John's going to bed immediately. Lauren's grabbing a drink. Anybody else doing anything?
Barnaby
Before
just
that-
sighs and then just starts dragging John to a spot that's not.
You know, I was just
right in
gonna
front
sit
of a
down
cave.
next to the campfire, just like head in hands.
Barnaby will slump him up against a barrel or something.
All right. Burberry, anything?
Go start pitching a tent.
Okay.
Praise him.
I'm exhausted. I'm felt a long day.
Just wanted to take 5 minutes to myself, pitch my tent.
But we're alive.
You are alive. You guys return to camp, scathed but conscious and definitely alive.
I will also take a moment to thank Barnaby for water help.
Horse.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, Lauren's a
What am I, chopped liver?
Well,
You're
no.
just over there with a tankard, like, really?
Okay.
Okay,
I control the water.
okay. So specifically, I didn't know that the cantrip could do that much. Specifically, getting me back up. Like on the down, everyone gets thank you, but for the back up, like he
Barnaby
asked
hoisted you.
Barnaby hoisted. Like it's thing. Also, you're drinking.
Shaking water to myself, even though it doesn't cost anything. I'll just.
She got drunk real quick. Is
The-
the thing.
I need.
That's her superpower.
She just took the bottle and started drinking. We poured her a cup, but she took it.
Yeah,
Is
just.
that really a superpower to get drunk fast? That just seems like a weak liver to me.
I mean, that's a little tolerance. That's newbie stuff, but
No, she's. I don't. She's not drunk yet. She's just very emotional because she came very close to dying. So.
she's very hurt. Everyone is very hurt.
I
And,
feel bad that I didn't take any damage while we were down there.
You did you took a turn to mirror image yourself too.
We're just. I mean, okay. I am literally the squishiest person.
Fair, but it is funny. I will say that after you guys kind of emerge and kind of disperse, start kind of milling about the camp, the miners who are awake, seeing the condition you're in, will definitely start kind of rousing others to get some bandages and fucking medicine and shit to help patch you guys up, and they call for the union leader to come speak with you as well. So we'll leave off there as you guys have returned to camp and are decompressing after a very arduous few hours underground fighting Spider-Man.
Noelle puts a band-aid on the scrape she got on her finger.
Oh, Jesus.
I feel better.
I got a scrape.
I got the boo-boo. Alright.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but that was really rough.
Alright. We all get a support point, right? That was the rule?
Yeah, I'll give y'all a support point for that. That was a fucking slog.
I mean, worst comes to worst, everyone should get a support point with me just for fucking helping me down. Jesus.
Everyone goes up a point.
Everybody goes up a point. That was a life or death experience you all shared together. A big one. Definitely.
Barnaby's just gonna think as he's starting to clean his gun. He says, technically, if you think about it, when we go back in there, the gun's gonna be real handy for finding all of them, because they're gonna come to the gunfire.
So I feel like Burberry goes into his tent for 10, 15 minutes, and he comes back out. He's like, "Oh, that was fun. Oh, Lauren, do you want some alcohol? I would very much like some alcohol. Also, earplugs, please."
I've been working on this, and she pulls out her little candle wax.
You got halfway through making one.
Okay, so I have a question. It's a very important question. Are you going to keep the earplugs whenever you turn into a bear?
Great question.
But it'll be for y'all, and I'll just be deaf. And the next time I see Geralt, I won't be able to hear him because I'm fucking deaf.
Technically, you undo any damage when you shift out.
I don't know if that qualifies. Does that
Plus
qualify?
that it doesn't work that way. You can't use.
You would still be afflicted by whatever conditions you experienced in wild shape.
And so, I am sorry. I did have the preparation for fixing all of the deafness, but it just kept happening so often. No offense, Barnaby. I know that you had the best intentions.
Maybe we could design like bear muffs. Like earmuffs for bears.
Someone just needs to carry a pair of bear muffs for me. No, Barnaby needs to carry a pair of bear muffs for me. So he's like,
especially if you're going to keep hiding underneath like that. That is very smart and also very dangerous.
Could design like a silencer for that guy.
And then he'd be shooting between my legs.
Bertha is not a lady that is supposed to be silent. She needs to
Bertha
talk
will
loud
not
and
be
proud.
silenced.
Thank you.
Oh,
exactly.
Okay, so out of character, out of the question. So is Bertha a shotgun or a blunderbuss?
Blunderbuss.
Oh, okay. Well, then in character. So I was thinking about this while we were in there. You should really think about doing like cayenne pouches that you could shoot out of it, because it itchy throat, itchy eyes, all of that. That would be very annoying for an enemy.
Waste my good cayenne?
No, your shitty cayenne.
I don't got shit. I don't got bad cayenne.
That's not how this works.
I know I have some mead rolls that I took from the hotel. I'm gonna lift it up and be like, does anyone care if I start smoking this?
Oh, weed! I heard mead. I was like, A mead roll. That's interesting.
wasted
I have a
bottle of
feeling the
alcohol.
overworked miners are not going to care if you smoke some weed.
Nobody cares.
Barnaby's gonna make sure he's out of distance.
And then I also wasted a whole bottle of alcohol and burned the food area. Lauren had a very bad trip in that. Bottle of alcohol down. Almost died. So, like the two
We did
worst
kill a
things.
lot of bugs, though.
You did kill a lot.
Can't be that many left.
I would admit I did have a half of a worry with the civilization thing, but after they almost kill you, I feel like that those are right out the window.
I'm going to squish them.
They also were eating the miners. Let's not forget that part.
Oh, but
They're doing what?
Oh yeah, we found.
We have a lot to
Come
tell
now, what do
you.
you think they're doing? They're big old evil spider things. What do you think's happening down there?
Oh, poor Jim.
So Burberry
Fuck. He had kids.
What are you talking about? Jib's fine. He's right here. He holds up his left arm.
Oh.
So Burberry started to gesture like he was about to say something before the miner goes, he did what? And he was like, you see the immediate oh, I shouldn't say that right now.
Whoops.
Yes, it's horrible, very unnatural to do right.
What if we're gonna tell his wife? Oh.
Oh, also, I'm voting MVP for this week for Lauren for being a bear cover, damage sink, and just general in the way. Also standing over me, protecting me. Thank you very much. That's
I'm going to nominate Barnaby for sheer damage output. He fucked up those bugs.
Yeah.
Deadeye can do a lot of things. And so can Action Surge.
Yeah. That was a lot of damage. You were doing well over 10 every turn. Sometimes multiple times.
So that's one for Lauren, one for Barnaby.
I'll give it to
I'm voting for Lauren for being my bear cover.
John's the tiebreaker.
All right, John, who's it gonna be? You're muted again, buddy.
This is the last thing we ask of you tonight.
He's already gone. It's just...
Motherfucker.
Well,
Well,
for what it's worth, I've already got inspiration. So if a Lauren doesn't,
All right, then I'll
He gave it to
change
me,
to a
so
Lauren.
he definitely did.
yeah.
Okay. I just wanted Barnaby to know he was appreciated.
Thank you.